Welcome, welcome. We are live for our 33rd episode, I should say, on this beautiful, gorgeous Grant Lee Sherman Civil War Generals 2. It has been an absolute pleasure playing this game. And we have been having some interesting battles as of late. I'm telling you, we've had some interesting battles as of late. So let's jump right into it. Now, we had a big stream last night. I say big, it was just long. Long stream last night. Very long. It was, my goodness, we went 5 hours, I think. We had finished up the second day in the Battle of Gettysburg. 100% wipe on that battle. We owned him on that battle. And then yesterday, after the second day of Gettysburg, we started the Battle of Wilderness, which is right where we were at. We were right at the last turn here on Wilderness. We started getting to the last couple of turns, and I had the whole house to myself. It was deathly quiet. And then all of a sudden, the whole gang comes home, and I was like, I had to cut it off. But we saved it right here at the end. And this battle was absolute bananas. This is where we're at in the campaign, in the war. We had kind of had some starting troops over here by Widow Tap's farm. And we had some starting troops over here. And we got a lot of reinforcements over here by the Orange Plank Road. And a few over here. Most of our reinforcements came from down here for the first day of the battle. And he only had a couple of artillery guns up here on the hill to start the battle off. So we kind of rushed up here. You can go back and watch it. It's about halfway through on that 5-hour live stream yesterday, episode 33. And it was bloody. But we got up here, we took this beautiful high ground, and we held it. And during the second day, around turn 35 or so, at the start of the second day, he started punishing us. We were kind of weak. And once our unit started retreating off the field, it just dropped the morale of everybody. We did get a huge amount of reinforcements from the southeast, but it took them so long to get up here. But when they finally got up here and got deployed, we were able to hold them back. But man, shout out to these gentlemen. Everybody in general in this battle holding this hill. This was sketchy holding this hill. But we held. It started, I kind of wanted to capitulate, to be honest. When we started retreating so bad, I was like, I might as well just push and turn until this ordeal is over. And it was making me want to capitulate. But I'm glad that we didn't, because we ended up being able to rough him up. And we made him fight for every ounce of ground that he wanted to take. We really made the Union fight. They had to expend their whole army to take the Wilderness Tavern. And they did it. But they just never could quite get us knocked off this hill. Absolute thing of beauty. Yeah, his morale is still good, but his army's just so battered. Everybody's so beaten up in this battle. So we're just roughing them up where we can. Getting any last attacks we can get in here. But man, our boys actually held. It's a thing of beauty. And they held in the nick of time too, because the computer tends to recover a little bit quicker than we do. Man, it was all we could do to just dig in, fight. So this is the last turn, so we're just kind of finishing up this battle here. Man, beautiful victory though. See, in my mind, we should be given a victory. Just because we had, just because we actually kept him at bay, if that makes sense. But in the computer's mind, he might, they might give him the victory. Because he did rough us up bad. But we did way more damage to him than he did to us. I would be shocked if it's not the case. So let's go ahead and hit the end turn, and this beautiful battle from yesterday will be over. We'll see what our next battle is. Oh man, that was it was absolutely beautiful. And it was a lot of fun. We didn't play it safe, you know. The safe way to play this game is to really like sit back, see where your reinforcements are coming from, and you know, keep everybody together. And we got all of our initial force together and we just took this hill, and they never knocked us off. Our boys never gave up. That was amazing that they did not give up. So, just doing any last little bit of damage I can. Everybody else is too beat up. So that was it. That was the Battle of the Wilderness. So let's do a hard save here. We'll just put WW for Wilderness. Okay. And we are about to start the next battle, whatever it might be. Man, our boys held the hill. And I'm glad it's over, because he could recover what he has pretty quick and send us reeling. Whoo! Alright, let's see what the score is. A draw. Hey, that's okay. That's okay, because that was an absolute beating on both sides, and it was a lot of fun, that battle. Yeah, well, you can see here, he actually did kill and wound a little bit more than we did. It was kind of tit for tat. He did wound about 1,000 more. The desertions, we had about 7,500 men run off the field. That was all during that rout that he really broke us and we started retreating off the field. But as far as surrender, see, we actually captured surrounded and destroyed 18,000 of his men. So that's really good. Oh, and we had slightly more victory points too. So in my mind, it was a minor victory, albeit it was at a heavy cost. But that battle was... Oh, are you serious? The campaign's ended? Alright, we've got to play some other matches here. So it ended at the Wilderness. I think we're going to play some Western theater battles here. My goodness. So you can see we had two minor defeats. We had a minor defeat at the Second Fredericksburg and a minor defeat at Kernstown, which those two battles are heavily stacked against the Confederacy. Heavily. And it's kind of odd that Chancellorsville, we actually played it to a draw. So playing the Civil War campaign as the Confederacy, we absolutely smoked them. But my goodness, we just got on here, so we've got to get on to something. Let's look at a different campaign here. We've done a lot of the Eastern theater battles. So we might do the Western theater here. Big West campaign. Only the major battles. Okay. Yeah, we'll play the Grand Western Theater campaign because we haven't played any of these battles. The battles in Mississippi and Georgia, Tennessee. Mississippi, Tennessee, and Georgia is where most of these battles take place. So we will play as the Confederacy. So, I mean, technically we could hang this game up because we've played both of the campaigns, but we just got on the live today, so we're going to start on this Grand Western Theater. Grand Western Theater campaign. Braxton Bragg versus Ulysses S. Grant. Every battle of the Western Theater is linked in branching campaign scenarios, including Shiloh, various assaults on Vicksburg, Grand Gulf, Raymond, Jackson, Champions Hill, Murfreesboro, Chickamauga, Chattanooga, Dalton, Resaca, Allatoona Pass, New Hope Church, Kennesaw Mountain, and 5 battles around Atlanta. As will all of our campaigns, your level of victory in one battle determines where your army may go next. In some cases, you will be able to skip battles. Sometimes you will have several benches to choose among. Historically, Sherman's total war tactics, combined with the North's superior numbers and firepower, enabled the Union to dominate the Western Theater. So this Western Theater campaign is definitely going to be against us. So let's see what's going on in this battle here. Historical Battle of Shiloh. Albert S. Johnston versus Ulysses S. Grant. I like saying his name like that. Many in the North did not yet realize that to win the war, the Union would have to invade and occupy the South. The Federal command decided that the way to accomplish that would be to control the Mississippi River and split the Confederacy. While Robert E. Lee dominated the war in the East, the rebels lacked a counterpart for the Western Theater. Jefferson Davis hoped that Albert Johnston would be that man. The Union did have expert generalship in the West, in the person of U.S. Grant. Johnston's first objective was to neutralize his foe, for which purpose he assembled an army of 40,000 men at Corinth, Mississippi. His plan was to spring a surprise attack on the Union's encampment at Pittsburgh Landing, envelop the left flank by the river, cutting off Buell's reinforcements, then drive the Federals back to Owl Creek for the kill. Grant knew of the rebel force in Corinth and planned an eventual assault on it, but was confident that the enemy would not strike at him first. He was wrong. The Confederates attacked on April 6, catching the Federals sleeping. Union forces narrowly avoided a rout and organized a resistance. The South lost its impetus by mid-afternoon when Johnston bled to death after a stray bullet cut an artery in his leg. By the day's end, the Union was in desperate shape, but Buell's reinforcements had arrived and the Bluecoats were regrouping. Oblivious to this, the rebels spent the night in the captured enemy camps, intending to cement their victory the next day. Instead, the Union recaptured its camps and forced the enemy to retreat to Corinth. After overcoming stiff resistance near Shiloh Church, the Battle of Shiloh was the bloodiest of the war to date, but the Union victory was incomplete in the sense that the viable Southern Army had escaped. Yet the Confederacy would never again be as strong in Tennessee and the North the North was on its way to conquering the Mississippi. Okay, my goodness, that was a heck of a dialogue on this battle. Jeez, that was the biggest dialogue yet. Okay. Battle of Shiloh. Do we get reinforcements? Shiloh, Tennessee. No reinforcements. So what we have is what we got. And see, this is a brand new campaign. So a lot of our weapons are going to be crappy. Oh yeah, we got some bad weapons here. Bunch of muskets. So the muskets, a lot of those muskets are just about useless for firing rifle fire, but they're good for charges. And right now we've got a bunch of howitzer cannons. So it's kind of odd starting another campaign, but hey, we won the Civil War campaign as the South. So now we're playing the Western Theater campaign. Okay, so we just got a whole lot of howitzers and some farmers' muskets here. These got some infantry in the woods. A random unit way out there. Yeah, he only has one artillery right now. And his guns are kind of similar to ours too. It's not like he's got excellent rifles. So what I'm thinking here on this battle is there's some beautiful open ground here. So we're going to have our gentleman here just cover the road. Actually, we do need to take that road, because that road is the only way to get we can't get our artillery through the woods there. So we're going to have to move up here and take this crossroads. At least hold it. The cavalry can just cut through the woods. They've got really good movement. And our infantry here is going to come and hold this road here. We need this road to be open. This is an odd map. I have I don't remember ever playing this battle before. Don't remember ever playing this battle. So this is going to be a first for me here. Very large map. Shiloh, Tennessee. Oh, he's got a couple of gunboats. Look at that mini-map, by the way. The mini-map is so huge. He's got a couple of gunboats way over here on the river. The Tennessee River. What I'll end up doing after later today, I'll end up Googling Shiloh, Tennessee and looking at it. I've been kind of doing that as I've been playing this game. I've been looking at where the real life battles took place. Oh yeah. Yeah, this will be fine. And turn. Okay, so there's 26 turns, so it's not that bad. It's a big battle, but it's not like absolutely huge. I feel like this is just the right size for this engagement. So actually, we need to start deploying our headquarter units. Because I think I guess you get a bonus modifier for deploying your headquarter units. I did not know that until a viewer yesterday was talking about that. Hey Man was discussing that. Alright, so right now he's not really engaging us. He will, though. The computer loves to chase you down. I'm not sure if anybody can hear that slight background noise. I'm got a tad bit of laundry in the works today. But we've got plenty of time today, provided my crew doesn't do anything goofy. But they should be out and about all day. Only thing I got going on is just to occasionally do a couple loads here and there. But we can get that in while we're playing, I'll be honest. Alright, let's start getting these guns deployed here. Get this infantry in place. Yeah, it's a bit odd map here. But we're pretty much about through the woods. Just about through the woods here. The cavalry's taking a little longer than I thought. Those must be some thick trees here, so we might just have them go along the road too. NB Forest. B Bragg. Okay. Now we can start resting our gentlemen here. I'm curious on what kind of reinforcements he's going to get. So our cavalry is just going to be right behind here, and our infantry in the front, and all the artillery is just going to be along the road here. And he's going to get just blasted because we've got a distinct artillery advantage against him in this battle, without a doubt. Undo that maneuver. A lot of new names now. I guess there's a lot of different brigades here in the Western Theater as opposed to the Eastern Theater that we were just played. Because a lot of these names, I don't recognize them from previous playthroughs. I think he's finally starting to move up now. Too late though. We were just about out of the woods here. We are getting out of the woods and dug in. Not going to dig the cavalry in. They're still decent condition. Just rest them. Oh, he just got a bunch of reinforcements. Ooh. Okay, so he's waking up now. He has just received reinforcements. Ooh, okay, we might have made a good move there coming out here to the open ground. Because his reinforcements came from up here, over by the Shiloh Branch Road, Owl Creek. That's right. The dialogue did say that he was going to get reinforcements by Owl Creek. We just didn't know where it was. So he just received some reinforcements. So now that he got those reinforcements, he might try to, converge together and come at us. Looks like he's already coming at us. Too bad for you, we're already in position. The first shots have been fired on this Western Theater campaign. Oh yeah, our guns are getting up in good time. You gotta keep the artillery on the roads. If the artillery isn't on the roads, there's just not enough time to move them. And really should probably keep some gentlemen in reserve. Or start shifting some of these guys over a little bit. Oh yeah, we've got a lot of artillery. We do need to investigate his units. That just came onto the battlefield. What the condition of those units are.
At ease, man.
And particularly what kind of equipment they have. Okay, so pretty much the same as us. You get another artillery gun now. The only weapon he has, it seems to me, that has good firepower is his cavalry. His cavalry had some like in-game equipment, like he's got a hull breach. That's okay. Two of them have hull breaches. I thought I saw one that had a Richmond Sharks. Okay, I'm mistaken. It's still good though. Oh yeah, we got that road covered just in time. These three will be deployed next turn. Okay, we've got to make sure our line is steady here. Dude, that mini-map is so big.
At ease, man.
It is a large battlefield.
At ease, man. At ease, man.
A lot of headquarter units. Alright, these three infantry brigades. I might have three of them come back here and act as a rear guard of type. And our cavalry can just hold the southern edge here. Gonna be hard to reach his artillery with our artillery. We've got a bunch of howitzers. It'll be no pushover here, but I've got faith. Okay, so we got a little bit of reserves right there. So we've got plenty of infantry in reserves here. Now we just focus on getting our condition up. We've only got these farmer muskets. So we really need to be healthy to withstand any type of assault. Man, all but two of our guns are already deployed. Perfect, so we'll just be just like that. That'll be just fine the way we are.
At ease, man.
We're actually not that bad of size either. Raltonov, hello, hope you have a good stream. Oh, thank you, my friend. Appreciate you coming in. So far, so good. We are huffing it. in the Battle of Shiloh, Tennessee. We are just starting a Western theater campaign, playing as the Confederacy. And these guns are going to need to cover this ground over here. Our artillery does not have very good range right now.
At ease, man. At ease, man.
It's the first battle in this campaign, so
At ease, man.
we haven't had a chance to start upgrading any of our equipment yet.
At ease, man. At ease,
But my
man.
main concern is our rifles. My goodness.
At ease, man.
This Confederate army has got some terrible rifles. Alright, turn. And it's like the campaign dialogue said. It had said that this, all the battles in the Western theater here are stacked against the Confederacy. So we'll be at a bit of a disadvantage. Yeah, I don't know why he deployed that gun way up there. Looks like he's trying to flank us in the south here. That could spell his doom. Move that mini-map off a little bit. That's a lot better. Okay. Let's slightly change our formation here. Put some infantry down here because he's kind of swinging this direction a little bit. Okay, that's a lot better.
At ease, man. At ease, man. At ease, man.
So we have a beautiful army
At ease, man. At ease, man. At ease, man. At ease, man.
set up and ready to go.
At ease, man. At ease, man. At ease, man.
Hoping that our cavalry can get some decent encirclements going on. But we need him to just pull in closer. Come closer. And there's only 26 turns, so see, now we can rough up his infantry coming out the woods. You don't have a shot on anybody.
At ease, man. At ease, man.
Oh, we're just laying down heavy artillery fire
At ease, man. At ease, man.
on any approaching Federals here.
At ease, man.
Let's see, what's he gonna do? He is getting a shot off on our line, but he's only got three guns. Yeah, focus our artillery fire on the flanks. Keep them roughed up in the flanks. He hasn't even touched us yet. He hasn't even so much as scratched us. This is like a real safe way to play. I guess the Battle of Chancellorsville got me scared. That was a crazy battle. Oh yeah, he'll chase you down. No matter where you deploy on the map, he will chase you down. Oh, our front line is getting very healthy right now. Ready to pounce on him.
No, sir.
Fire, fire, fire. Alright, come on, Mr. Blue. Let's see what you can do. Oh yeah, he's got more artillery than I thought. He's got deceptive more units than I thought he had. He's getting in pretty poor condition up here. We might start pushing out up there. Trying to chase down his gun. Yeah, that might be the bet. Swing our cavalry, just go north and then crash down. Oh, that's nice.
At ease, man. At ease, man.
Yeah, the howitzers are kind of nice.
At ease, man. 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 At ease, man.
Yeah, some of our cavalry is ready to roll.
At ease, man. No, sir. At ease, man. At ease, man.
Alright, let's give him a charge. And our cavalry will help surround those brigades over there. He's bringing up the bulk of his forces to our front right now. Oh, you missed. Dang it.
No, sir.
W.T. Sherman. Fire on that brigade. Trying to get up that gun as quick as we can.
At ease, man. At ease,
All
man.
right, everybody else just hold what you got.
At ease, man. 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 At ease, man.
So we are on the move. They'll probably start shifting north. A little bit, nothing too crazy. He started shifting north a little bit. Nothing too alarming.
No, sir.
Lay down some cannon fire. Need to get this infantry in the south here up to snuff. We're not quite there yet. Alright, cavalry is on the move. For the encirclement. Yeah, start attacking that gun.
No, sir.
Nice, we have that gun in retreat. Beautiful, beautiful. He might try to sneak in here with his cavalry, but that's not too big of a threat. We can easily ship this infantry a couple of brigades to the north if we have to. If we keep them bogged down in the center, our mobile force here can start eliminating some of his brigades. He is running away as fast as he can, though. Alright, dig you in. Ooh, we actually can get this guy surrounded. Go ahead and surround this guy real quick. Alright, artillery, fire on that cavalry. Soften him up for the killing blow. Yeah, he does have some strong cavalry brigades. Perfect. That was beautiful right there. Alright, let's get this cavalry on the move. You hold steady right there. Yeah, he kind of shifted most of his infantry to the north a little bit there. He's only got a few brigades down here. So we're going to need to counter that movement and start moving our boys up. These gentlemen are going to have to start roughing up. Charge Sherman's position. We'll keep you two in reserve. We are on the move in the Battle of Shiloh. Okay. He's got most of his strength right in the center. If we had long-range artillery, we could have knocked his guns out early. So far, we've only eliminated one of his cavalry brigades. And we've got an infantry brigade surrounded now. I'm hoping he takes the bait with this infantry and attacks that weaker infantry brigade of ours back there. Alright. Need to keep up artillery fire on that brigade. Alright, Bowen's brigade can hold the south easily. He's starting to lose morale. He's starting to buckle bad. Alright, get up there. See where he's strong at. This is really like his last 100% condition right there. Everyone else for the Union has kind of seen some damage here or there. Oh, nice shooting in the valley there. J.A. McClernand. Nice shooting on that. That was a beautiful round of shooting. Okay. Same weapons. Ah, the attacking general fell to a lucky shot, dang it. Break him. Oh, that was really good. That was actually really good right there. Alright, pull back slightly. Yeah, we're roughing him up bad. Alright, give him a regular attack this direction. And then... Oh, that's nice. That is really good. That was a very good turn for us. That really knocked him back a few paces without a doubt. His guns are going to be opening up on our infantry though. Or not, he's targeting our cavalry trying to help out that surrounded brigade. Didn't work though. See ya. Okay, the next surrounding we need to do. It's going to be tricky. We might cut him right here. Yeah, we might go for a bit of a cutting maneuver here. And kind of swing everybody like this around. And then maybe cut them off somewhere around here. That's the idea, at least. We actually could have this guy. We could get that brigade surrounded, I think.
No, sir.
Can anybody hit that gentleman in the valley there? Oh, nice. Give him another one, just to be sure. Oh, you're 100%. Charge. Just made a deep cut in the enemy line right there. See ya, another brigade destroyed. Oh, he's in bad shape. Bad shape. Alright, we're going to have this brigade rough up those gentlemen right there next turn. Everybody else here, I kind of just need to move them up. He does have a fresh brigade right there. He's probably going to want to charge our guns. Okay, pull up to the center here. Oh, attack that artillery while it's not deployed. It's a nice opportunity there. We're getting a little bit overextended here. But I think we've got him on the back step bad. He's still got his artillery divisions that are strong, but infantry-wise, he's in trouble. We're winning the infantry game, hands down. Alright. How do we push this guy back here? Let's just work on individual encirclements. I think that'll be a little bit more efficient. Like that. Just surround individual brigades. he can fill any gap. Like right here, start working on surrounding this guy. Alright, rest that cavalry. It's probably going to waste time trying to attack our headquarter units. Alright, right here. These two artillery pieces really need to move up. Alright, he can just play with him. Same with you. Just keep them away from our guns. A somewhat fresh brigade there. Dig in right there. Yeah, our artillery. They're just sitting back now. We'll give all of them a break. Yeah, doing this individual encirclement deal is working pretty well in this battle, surprisingly. We've gotten several of them already. Yeah, his artillery is the only thing roughing us up right now. He can attack that headquarter all he wants. And if we can kind of hold over here, we might could rush in here and get this big chunk. None of our cannons can reach that guy. Dang it. Actually.
No, sir.
Might need to move these guys up a little bit. Alright, can we get something going here? Yeah, you're pretty damaged. Yeah, I feel like we can get this encircled here. Start wheeling all of these gentlemen. To the right a little bit. Just like so. And we could probably get that cut off right there. Gorgeous. Okay. I think we're about to encircle half of his army left here. Oh boy. Yep, he's dead. Well, this is going to be over quicker than I had thought.
No, sir.
Now it's just a killing spree. Oh, there goes one of his guns.
At ease, man.
Yeah, I don't see him breaking out of that. The only thing healthy is those 2 artillery brigades. Everybody else isn't even in a condition to fight. So you gentlemen start working on surrounding elsewhere. Not sure if we're going to have enough turns to envelop all these gentlemen down here. He also has those 2 gunboats way up on the Tennessee River up here. We would have to have a lot of turns to get up there. But as far as this land army is concerned, oh my goodness, we owned him. Owned him today. We are off to a good start in the Western Theater. About 4 turns left. So let the infantry seal the deal. Free up our cavalry. That's been our tactic. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. This is how you get the weapon cost captured, by surrounding and destroying them. That's the way it seems to me that you really get good weapon cost capture. J.S. Bowen. Okay, so can we move any of these cavalry down to help surround? Some of you, you're freed up. You two, not so much yet. You're still blocking him from retreating. Oh, you can't move there. I was like, what is this guy doing? nice to push him up. Just working on surrounding his remaining units these last 3 turns. I wonder what the next battle's going to be. Oh, destroyed. What an absolute kill zone. That just freed up all of these units here. Alright, this gun artillery surrounded. Finish him off. And cavalry just swooped. Do your swooping thing. Do your swooping thing. Yeah, the condition of our infantry, it was like good enough for one major push that we did, and that was it. Alright, get these guns deployed. He's actually attacking our artillery there. And that guy's in retreat now. It would be nice to completely eliminate all of his land army, and all he's left with is his 2 boats. But there's only 2 turns left, so at the very least we can get these guys surrounded. Oh boy. Sad day for the Union here. A sad day indeed. It will be roughed up next turn. So he's got 2 brigades in retreat and his 2 gunboats, and that's it. I wouldn't really concern yourself too much with his forces in retreat, because they move around the map so fast. They just run around the map trying to get out as fast as they can. This was an absolute victory here. We're off to an excellent start. Can actually get this guy though. Excellent start in the first battle in the Western Theater campaign. The Battle of Shiloh, Tennessee. Oh my goodness. Can we get this last brigade of his surrounded? There's only 1 turn left, and it all depends on how he moves. If he moves it towards our line, we can get him. But if he moves it far away, then we can't get him. And he moved it away from our line. So last turn on the Battle of Shiloh. He's got these 2 gunboats that have been humping up and down the river here. But we absolutely destroyed his army in the open field here. Completely swiped him off the map. Yeah, we can't, I don't see us being able to surround him. Well, maybe we can. So, give him artillery fire. He deserted. He couldn't take him. So a clean sweep, absolute clean sweep on the battle. 100% of the Union Army was surrounded and destroyed. My goodness. Absolutely owned him. All he had left was these two gunboats way on that side of the map. Don't know what that's all about. Maybe you were meant to take that area. That was gorgeous. Okay. So let's start our new save file as the Live Confederacy, because this is in the Western Theater. Save. Next battle not found. Okay, that's weird. So on our Western Theater campaign, it wouldn't let us play the next battle. There must be some bug in that campaign. Major victory for the Confederate player. Major. So we ended up with, we lost 2 leaders, 1 killed, 1 wounded. 1,000 men died and 2,000 wounded. We inflicted 1,600 casualties, 3,300 wounded, killed 2 of his leaders, 1 of his wounded another one. Look at the desertion, the surrender. We absolutely captured almost his whole army, just destroyed them at the point of our bayonets on our farmers' muskets on this Battle of Shiloh. That was beautiful. That's a good start to this campaign. A.H. Gladden died. One of our leaders died. Everybody got promoted. Okay. Weapon upgrades. This is key. We did get 400,000 on our first battle, so that's good. We only have 1 available Whitworth cannon. On this campaign, I'm debating to go, instead of we used the Whitworth rifle cannons on our Civil War campaign in the Eastern Theater. On this Western Theater campaign, I think we're going to change up our tactic a little bit. I think we're going to go with Napoleons. Because the Napoleons, apparently they have a higher attack power. They have the highest attack power available. So if we have the majority of our artillery as Napoleons, it will be much better. Now we do have some ordnance here, but I would prefer the Napoleon. Either a Napoleon or a howitzer. That's how we're going to roll in this Western Theater campaign. We're going to roll with the range 6 howitzer or the Napoleon where available. Preferably Napoleon. So we're not even going to bother with any Whitworth or long-range artillery. Oh, Bedford Forrest, he was the one that had that Richmond Sharps. I knew I saw a cavalry unit that had this Richmond Sharps carbine rifle, but it wasn't one of the Union brigades. It was this Nathan Bedford Forrest guy here. So the cavalry can get some upgraded carbine rifles here. They deserve it. Hall breach. That's pretty much what the Union had in that previous battle. Perfect. Okay. Now, infantry. We have got to get these guys off of that crappy farmer's musket. And I need to get everybody at least to a baseline of this reboard farm musket. Because it's a lot better. It's got 45 attack or weapon power. It can actually lay down some rifle fire. These farmer muskets up here, they're only good for charging. They are not that good. Actually do have pretty good. We still got a little bit of money here. It's not all doom and gloom. Yeah, this top left one is horrible right now. We got to get off of that at least. At least get everybody off that. Thank goodness. So we've got everybody off that weapon. Do we have any unique infantry brigades? We do not. Historical Battle of Shiloh. What? Oh, day 2, alternate 1. Okay, I was like, what the heck? We just played this battle. Okay. We already read over all this dialogue because it's the same dialogue as the first. But see, it says here, Shiloh, day 2, alternate 1. So this is the next battle in the Western Theater campaign. Day 1, we absolutely rocked him in this open ground on the bottom left of the field. And starting off day 2, we already can see the Union has a lot. They've got a lot. We're actually going to get up and use the restroom real quick before we start this battle. So the first day was 26 turns. Day 2, the Battle of Shiloh here, which is a separate battle, it is a total of 25 turns. The same map, but we're positioned a lot differently. Our battle's taking place up here in the north. Day 1, we were down here. We eliminated his army. And somehow he magically reappeared on day 2 with a whole fresh army here. So yeah, let's do that. Let's take my goodness, he's got units all day. We got to figure out a position. Let's use the restroom real quick, and then we will come back and start this battle here. Second day of Shiloh, Tennessee. All right. I think that works out pretty good for today's live stream. Just fight a battle, take a break, go use the restroom, come back for another battle. So here we are. We are starting the battle. Appreciate that. I'm only human. So yeah, that'll be our good tactic there is for today's beautiful live stream. Is we did the first battle the first day at Shiloh and the second day at Shiloh. We'll finish it, get up, use the restroom. Alright. My goodness. Alright, let's check our reinforcement report. We already looked over the objective report, if I'm not mistaken. So let's look over the reinforcement report here. No reinforcements. So what we got is what we got. Alright. This mini-map is so flippin' huge. Let's see if any of our guns have upgraded. Yes, okay, so good thing that we did a clean sweep on that first day. We've got some upgraded weapons here. Most of our artillery is howitzers or Napoleons. That's what we're going to do on this campaign. We've got one Napoleon right here. Let me find our two Napoleons. And over there. So one on the left and one down here in the center. Oh, he's so stacked. Alright, we're going to have to really be smart about this and use the terrain in our favor. We don't have time to position everybody particularly where we want. Unless we also don't want to be in range of his gunboats. Let's check the reports here. Let's look at the terrain height. All 6. It's pretty much all flat ground. It's all height of 6. Same with here. Alright, this battle, we're just going to go with it. We're going to go with how we're laid out. Deploy that howitzer right there, right off the start. This howitzer. Get him right there. Get some infantry to cover. Need an additional infantry in the center there. Our cavalry is just going to be support, I think. So these 2 guns will fire right here. These 4 guns over here we'll bring them up to bear right here. What does that tile look like? A stream. Dang it. That's a bad tile. That is a bad tile right there. So put that gun there. This is our Napoleon on this side. We might deploy him on that stream. See, our howitzer back here actually has a 50% chance on all this area here, even though it's in the woods. So we actually could technically keep our howitzers a little bit behind. Bring the Napoleon up there. Yeah, our cavalry's just going to be kind of used as reserve, essentially. Over here is where we're really going to need to be a bit aggressive, I think. It does have those reinforcements coming. Let's cut this road off here, and all of these forces we can have deployed here to have get that. Get that howitzer up there, and then Napoleon right there. Yeah, let's get this infantry right here. Let's get them over here. The remainder of this infantry will deploy in the open out here. With the cavalry to cover the rear. Now this is going to be sketchy fighting. He's probably really going to be aggressive in this wooded area, but it'll help slow him down. Yeah, this wouldn't be a battle I'd like to do in the wide open, I think. And I think by keeping our artillery on the roads like they are, if we get in trouble in any one of our 3 zones, we can easily pull back a little bit. I talk a lot of smack, but once the game starts going, the enemy, it will show you how you're going to play. It'll start going heavy in one direction or the other, and you'll have to shift. Oh, he's got a sharpshooter. I need to get these guns deployed. Get everybody in formation here. Nice, that artillery just backed off. That was fortunate for us. Alright, you stay there in reserve. You stay here in reserve. Now, our cavalry is going to be used essentially as reserve. Sharpshooter is going to be a bit annoying here. That worked out really good right there. Alright, pull this headquarters over here. At least we've got our guns deployed now. I think we're positioned okay. This isn't best, but at least we're getting in battle formation quick, because as you can tell, the enemy, he comes on you hard and fast. to start the battle off, especially if you're somewhat close. So he's coming at us hard and fast here. Alright, hold what you got. Our artillery is in position, ready to fire on turn number 3. Return fire. Nice, our guns can really... Yeah, these howitzers are coming in big help right now. Being able to sit back a little bit and fire.
At ease, man.
Infantry is definitely just a holding action. Cavalry just hide out in the woods. Fortunately, this is going to be one of those battles where we can actually kind of be zoomed in. But yeah, the howitzers have a nice shot here. Trying to rough up some of his artillery here before he gets a chance to really fire on us. Oh, he actually was able to hit us right there. Odd. Tell you what, go ahead. Perfect. Yeah, we're starting off with a bit of aggression here. But only to mess up his guns, primarily. Nice. Okay, good start, good start. Yeah, knock those 2 guns back. And then pull back if you have to. For the moment, you 2 just pull up. This headquarter might be bait, because he might take this infantry brigade and try to attack that headquarter unit. That would be major bait for the enemy. If he does that, he'll be surrounded. If he doesn't take that bait, then we'll pull him back. Alright, everybody else here just dig in, dig in, dig in, dig in, dig in. Dig, 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 dig.
Man.
Yeah, this is going to be sketchy. I mean, he's got a lot. And we're kind of spread out in this crescent formation here. But I think our howitzers are going to be able to kind of pick apart him through the trees. We've got to get him messed up before he gets these gentlemen down here. Because his reinforcements up here will definitely be more than enough to break us. Right now we might can hold it. Maybe. A thin chance. A thin chance we can hold him. Right wing and center is just taking heavy fire. Dang. Return fire. Oh yeah, we're buckling in the center there. Well, that didn't take long. Alright. At least we've got one of his brigades surrounded already. That's so odd that we were able to do that so quickly. That's like too quick almost. See, I don't want to get too aggressive. I don't want to get too aggressive over here pushing. Oh, he's still dug in up there. This might be our only opportunity. Because we're starting to get in major trouble over here. Yeah, let's go for it here. Man, he's so healthy right there. Alright, Napoleon. Yeah, back off. Send that guy in retreat. Don't have to worry about him. Alright, this gentleman, we're going to have to attack him from two directions. This side, and then charge from the rear. Oh,
no, sir.
Not enough morale. Down he goes. Okay, that was a bit bloody, but we took him out. See, right here. Hold what you got. Might be good to have our cavalry chase down that artillery over here. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4 guns still in the fight. This guy actually has free shot on him without receiving retaliation fire. We're in trouble here. Pull back. Okay, you need to move up here, start supporting.
At ease, man.
Alright, you. Charge.
At ease, man.
Know what we could do? Swing that cavalry around. A little too early to be doing cavalry maneuvers, but... Okay, so this poor infantry here, he just broke. But he broke. And now our artillery can fire at will on that cavalry. That is not what I wanted to do, but that's okay. I will have to move this infantry up here to cover our artillery. Hold. Hold. That is a rather large brigade right there. He has a few brigades that are very large as far as the amount of men in them. And we'll keep our cavalry here is really going to be the reserve, because these few infantry brigades, they're not going to be able to hold all that. Yeah, we're going to need to pick up the pace in the west here. I've got a feeling, though, he's got only one true obstacle. It's this guy right here. Stewart's brigade. 2,700 men in that brigade. But they do have a bit of a crappy rifle. As long as his units stay way up there by Owl Creek in the north, his reinforcements, it's going to buy us enough time to get this engagement down here under control. We've got the woods in our favor. He's starting to move out now. Oh, he messed up that infantry pretty bad. Alright, pull back. Oh, you actually did return fire that time. Interesting. Yeah, give him a little back-off shot there. Oh, we're creeping up over here. Alright, fire on that very healthy, ridiculously large infantry brigade. Oh, you know, our cavalry could actually slow down his reinforcements. Alright, let's get over here out of the riverbed and at least into the open ground here.
At ease, man.
Yeah, our cavalry might be able to slow down his reinforcements. They'll kind of block the road. That is a good idea. Man, that's a good idea, man. That's why we're doing it. It's a good idea. Alright. Infantry. Just protect the artillery. I generally don't have them stacked up like this, but that is... I meant to use the cannon. Alright, all cannons got to fire on this wing. Yeah, let's soften him up a little bit. Slow down your aggression over there. Yeah, he's still strong in the center here. Gotta keep the cavalry there for reserve. It's gonna be tricky. I feel like we can do it, but I feel like we can start getting a big upper hand here. But we can win this fight right now. But the problem is his reinforcements coming up the road so fast. They are just sprinting towards the battlefield. Got to find a way to slow them down. Alright. Rough up that artillery. There you go. Alright, we can get another brigade destroyed here. Nice. Okay, that's okay. Put him there, it will slow him down a little bit. Block the road. A bit of a sacrifice with their unit. That cannon is still strong. Alright, we need to get this guy out of the fight. Let's attack from here. Attack in the rear. And you finish him off. Perfect. We're doing some damage now. Not overall, but individual engagements here. We're winning in the west, but his reinforcements are coming. Man, I wish these guys could charge. Yes, he could charge. Nice. Another gun knocked out of the fight for the Union. So right now, he only has 3 artillery pieces down here. He's got 2 more coming up the road with a lot of infantry. Yeah, the dialogue ain't playing on this game. When they said that the Union has a major advantage in this campaign, they were not playing. All right, you protect the guns. You, however, rough them up. Same with you. Nice, okay, cavalry, just hold that position. He's a little bit in the rear, but that's okay.
At ease, man.
I see you trying to sneak up on our guns over here. Now we're getting some heavy rifle fire right there. Oh, you just don't have enough men to do anything. Pull back. You're a very small cavalry brigade.
At ease, man. At ease, man. At ease, man.
Yeah, we're about to break over here on the right. But we're doing some damage elsewhere. Yeah, he's going to try and break this cavalry here. We did block the road, though. I'm hoping that slows him down, getting those reinforcements in play. We still have the opportunity to pull back. You know, we're not too overexposed right now. Okay, that slowed him down. At least it slowed down his artillery a little bit. He just deployed his artillery and got in battle formation there. Okay, these 2 guns cannot hit anything. So let's move them up. Yeah, we might start getting a fresh line here set up. Harass him. Alright, don't get overexposed. Pull this cavalry back. We'll start digging in right here, preparing for his reinforcements coming up. That is the only way I can figure. We are keeping him at bay over here. I think you get a bit of a push in the center, we would be in business. Which we might be able to here. And that tile's taking heavy fire. Alright, let's get this guy surrounded and out to fight. A little bit risky here. We've only got one that can attack. Yes, spend it. We need to get rid of him. Perfect, okay.
Man.
Alright, pull this cavalry back. Ooh, nice. Okay, we've kind of alleviated some pressure in the center there. Yeah, our line is still holding, but man, his reinforcements are about to start coming up real quick. And we didn't get enough cannons up there to fire on them. We've only got 2 on the left side of the battlefield that can fire on his reinforcements. Funny how he's still maintaining such good morale, even though we've been destroying some of his individual brigades. Alright, ignore that unit behind us. No threat. We need to move this howitzer up. We're going to bring this gun around over here. Nice. Oh, he's so strong right there, that infantry. Alright, just hold there. 1,400 men in that cavalry brigade? Holy smokes. Yeah, the Union has just got numbers. Alright, pull back to safety. You come over here, be an annoyance. Alright, artillery.
At ease, man.
Infantry, dig in. Get ready for his brutal attack from his reinforcements coming up.
At ease, man. At ease, man. At ease, man.
Yeah, we can hold, we can hold. That infantry right there is really messing us up. Messing us up bad. We might go for a bit of a push here. Depending on how well our artillery softens him up. Yeah, the Napoleon is a strong cannon. I can tell it's doing a lot more attack. Oh, you're so healthy. Charge. Alright, a risky maneuver here. pushing out from the woods. Alright, rest that cavalry. This cavalry, though, need to keep up the aggression.
No, sir.
Keep up the aggression on his units that are already pushing back. Like that. Oh, bit of a breakout in the east. We still got a couple of really healthy units here. And a lot coming down the road. If it wasn't for those reinforcements, he'd be in mad trouble. We've got 2 guns deployed. Gonna bring up a 3rd howitzer here. See, if I can get a bit of a breakout here, I can get this artillery up over here on the road, firing on his reinforcements. That's what I really need. If the game lets us do that, we'll see. Probably not. See, if our left flank, the left side of the battlefield, if it can hold, I've got confidence in our right flank now. If this area can hold, I've got confidence. If they can keep the reinforcements busy, I've got confidence that we can kind of get out here and get our army together a little bit. Alright, keep moving that howitzer. You actually have line of sight out there, but I might move you up to that tile next turn. This cavalry up here is kind of keeping him a little bit occupied. It's keeping some of his forces busy. That's working out. Nice in our favor. Okay. Yeah, focus on right to left. You've got these 2 guys. Well in hand, I think.
No, sir.
Maybe not. Yeah, this is going to be sketchy. Need to get our cavalry out and messing his morale up. Nice shooting. Get rid of that artillery piece. It's pretty damaged.
No, sir. At ease, man.
He's finally starting to buckle in the center a little bit. Although his reinforcements did get up here in the nick of time. We can always pull back. Perfect.
At ease, man.
Yeah, this is... Ugh, we're getting kind of bad condition right there, unfortunately.
At ease, man.
Alright, who is right on our doorstep here? Yeah, fire on that guy. Nice shooting. Oh, we need to attack him now while he's broken morale. Get him. Nice, we just knocked... Finally, we got the center under control. Okay, attack them sharpshooters. Oh. Slap that sharpshooters in the face. Alright, you need to swing over a little bit. Yeah, he's really going to get aggressive over here. He's going to try and flank us over here. But we still have an opportunity to just kind of wheel to the right. This is where we have the most success right now. This is where his units are already damaged. So I need to not forget that. I need to try and perhaps start wheeling to the right here. Just trying to recover that artillery. These next two turns are critical. These next two turns are critical. This is the part of the battle where either he's going to break us or we're going to... Either he'll win or we will win. Nice defense. And it's only turn 10, so it's not like it's dangerous on the turns. Oh, this cavalry's doing a great job on keeping him occupied. Giving our boys here a chance to... Yeah, we need to wheel our whole army together over here in the east. We've got plenty of turns. We need to just start swinging them through the valley, through the gap here, and in the east. We need to punch up right here. Man, how is that guy still good condition? Missed. Don't start missing on me now. Out of ammo. Yeah, all those infantry up there are terrible condition. Fire on that artillery. Yeah, get that guy roughed up. There you go. Alright, get out there. Start harassing his units. Put him in retreat. Yeah, run off the field. Nice shooting.
At ease, man. At ease, man.
Alright, can we get this guy surrounded? Nice. Maybe not, but we can rough this brigade up bad. His horse, his cavalry brigade here is keeping him in the fight. If we attack him from this direction, and then attack from this direction, it might be enough to shake him up. Charge. There you go. All right. Pull back a little bit. We're getting control of this road here. If I can get control of this road right here, which we do have now, it's getting sketchy over here. So what we're going to do with these brigades here is we're going to start wheeling everybody to the right and push where we have the advantage and let him chase us. Alright, let's see these guns here. You're actually not that bad of condition though. We can actually hold here an additional turn. Maybe we can hold. Fire. Ooh, he might be starting to lose a little bit of morale overall. Charge!
No, sir.
You pull back. Can't pull back.
At ease, man.
These two gentlemen are got to hold. Dig in.
At ease, man.
We've got control of the road now. So we are like making a nice front here. Yeah, we need our cavalry to start messing him up over here. Just stay where you're at. Don't move. Okay, this cavalry's in good position. I can't believe he occupied 3 of his artillery brigades. By being way up here, he deployed 3 of his artillery brigades. That's just saving us right now. So we're only having to deal with his infantry, really. He's still got 2 decent cannon down here, and he's recovering the other 2 quick. Man, we're going to have to catch up to him. This isn't like as complete, absolute sweep that we had on the first day on the Battle of Shiloh, but it's still good. We are doing very good. Okay, he's attacking where we're weak. Just as we anticipated.
At ease, man.
Alright, this artillery can now move out.
No, sir.
Just get out of the battlefield, buddy.
No, sir.
Nice. Okay, hold up over there for a minute. Hold on. Keep attacking him. I don't want any of his brigades back here to start getting any bit of condition back. Oh, the howitzers are doing good. Starting to like the howitzers a little bit now. Alright, our rear is in danger. Yeah, we're going to have to hold
At ease, man.
1 turn here at least. Give him a charge. You cover the
At ease, man.
can't do anything. He's gonna attack that artillery.
At ease, man.
Alright, over here we need to just keep roughing him up. Just keep pouncing on him. Put him into retreat, preferably. NB Forest just attacked that cavalry position. And we're about to knock that gun out. Get out of here. Nice.
At ease, man.
It did pretty significant damage to us, too. Alright, this cavalry. Let's bring this infantry. Yeah, our infantry here is going to be assisting in the west over here. We really need. Oh, he buckled. Yeah, pull these gentlemen up in reserve. Oh boy, I think we've got him in bad health right now. Even his reinforcements, they're good. But if we keep up the aggression like we got and try to get our army over in this area, he'll lose his organization. And that is chancy. That's safe. Yeah, we'll give him some slaps here. Charge that cavalry. Oh, they just about broke him in one charge. Okay, our units over here are really going to need to they might be able to hold. The infantry on our left wing might be able to hold. Alright, this cavalry, just keep messing him up. Oh, see, now this guy's morale, he was in the yellow, but now he's in the red. Because overall, the enemy's starting to get roughed up pretty bad. So now, that's a good unit of his back here. We can swat him to the side. Okay. Everything east of Bragg is damaged bad for the Union. There's no threat to us east of Bragg. The only threat is north of Bragg's position. So Bragg here is kind of calling the shots on this battle, telling everybody where the danger is. I'd like that cavalry to go in the woods and recover. Alright, you're just keeping them busy. Man, I can't believe that was a good turn for us. It's not over yet, but that was a very good turn for us. Yeah, now he's going to start pulling everybody back, trying to reform. Which is exactly what we're going to do. But we're not reforming in the way that I think he would like. We got cannons coming out the woods. Alright, push this guy back. Get out of here. Alright, cavalry. Alright, Napoleon. Cannon, we might move out. This artillery, we might move out. We might move out all this artillery here. Now, that gun he's got is still pretty strong, though. I'd like to move the artillery out, but I also want to. Perfect. Yeah, I want this road. I want this road. Get off of a road. Oh, we're just roughing him up now.
No, sir.
That just freed up
Addies, man.
our guns in the east.
Addies, man. Addies, man. Addies, man. Addies, man.
To move up the line.
No, sir.
Now see, they can start laying down fire. On the enemy. Alright, over here we're surprisingly still holding. Shockingly. I really thought we'd get broken right here. We are actually holding. Alright, Bragg. Come up here in the center of the battlefield. Direct the traffic.
Addies, man.
He's pretty damaged right there.
No, sir.
Yeah, our morale is just skyrocketing. Alright, this line. You're actually pretty healthy. We kind of push it up a little bit like that. Relieve some pressure off of Johnson's brigade. Johnson did a really good job holding right there. Oh, see, that's nice. That's real nice right there. Yeah, we need to get this crossroads here is key. Get this Union rabble out of our way. Get a hold of this road. All this artillery will deploy on this road. We'll keep trying to hold over here, but if it starts getting sketchy over here, we'll move out. This has been a very mobile battle. A lot of shifting around. But he's in bad shape. And he's still bogged down here. Alright, swing that cavalry around. That cavalry has saved the day keeping the enemy occupied. He's lost the advantage of his heavy guns coming up the road. I don't see too many attacks for the Union this turn. Yeah, coming over here. What is the height? Yeah, the gunboats, I don't think the gunboats can hit us up here on the plateau. So, they haven't really been a threat this battle. Okay. He did pull everybody back. Thank goodness. Oops. Again. So now we can kind of get a bit of a breather up here and get a new line formed up. Oh, this cavalry's still healthy. This has been an effective tactic of us really pushing him back. Our cavalry up there, though, is so weak now. So they did their duty. They took the road. Now our artillery just come up the road here and get deployed. Ah, that's beautiful. That is gorgeous. All right, start forming up some semblance of a line here. Slightly abandoning that position. Get these guys ready to fire, and we catch them in a crossfire. Alright, matter of fact, we're going to swing these guns. No, just stay right there where you're at. This is fine. Yeah, I think we've got him in bad shape. Bad shape. His front line shook up pretty bad. Fire on that cavalry. Keep you in the rear. Yeah, we're really keeping up the aggression here. Really aggressive, this play style. Alright, you right there. And we'll definitely pull those infantry back down, I think. He's got a little bit of advantage in his cavalry right there. These two cavalry brigades they're still okay condition, but they don't have very many men. It's only like 100-some men in each brigade. Madness battle. Another madness battle. We have had some crazy battles playing as Confederacy. Oh, hey man, let me catch up on the chat. Dude, I was so focused on that. That was a critical couple of turns there. I see we are in the West today. Yes, the Wilderness was actually the last battle for the Civil War campaign, playing as Confederacy, at least as far as the playthrough we had. So it had finished, and then I was like, oh well, I just started the stream, and we only did play one turn. So I said, well, let me start the Grand Western Campaign. It's called. All the battles are taking place in the West. So it's kind of like the whole Civil War campaign. It's just only the battles in the West. So we've started that. And Shiloh, this is day 2 in Shiloh. It's actually a separate battle. They separate the battles. So the first battle of Shiloh, we absolutely owned him. In the bottom left of the map here, we clean sweep. We eliminated all of his units except for his gunboats, of course. And day 2, this has been a bloody affair, but we have finally got an advantage. This cavalry back here has been a constant nuisance to the Union. Alright, so now these gentlemen need to pull back. Pull back. Oh, the attacking general fell to a lucky shot. That's it. It done ticked me off now. Get out of here.
Addies, man.
Alright, we're starting to form up a new line now. This guy's retreating to the safety of the gunboats. Oh yeah, he just broke one of our cavalry there. Too bad for you. We just got our guns in position. Yeah, he's not as strong as he thinks he is. Move this cavalry over here. We actually might could get this guy surrounded. Perhaps. Don't quote me on that. Goodbye. Get out of here with that weak sauce. Okay. Form up this line. Just stay where you're at, cavalry. I'll move that infantry up. Alright, Bragg is in command right there. Artillery's deployed. Ah, what a bloody battle. Has the Johnson army been upgraded, or is this our first battle in the West? Okay, yes, this is our second battle in the West. The first battle, which was Shiloh, the game separated the Battle of Shiloh into two individual battles, day 1 and day 2. So we did get some upgrades from day 1. Thank goodness, because we had those terrible farmers' muskets to start off. They only had like 26 weapon power and 86 hand-to-hand power. But now, majority of our forces now have the Palmetto musket and the reboard farm, which is good. It's solid. 4586. That is good for the second battle to be upgraded to that. And on this campaign, I'm making a bit difference on the artillery here. We are going with a heavy Napoleon artillery. I've only got a couple of Napoleons so far, but Napoleon is going to be our primary artillery piece. Our army right now is just mostly howitzers. And I don't know, I'm debating, but I might go with mostly Napoleon on this, as far as our artillery pieces on this campaign. And I thought I was going to be done with this game after I finished playing the Civil War campaign with both factions. But I guess fate has decided otherwise, being that I didn't want to get off the live stream today after I had just got on, just because the campaign ended. But that brigade actually recovered pretty well for the Union, so he might be recovering a bit of his morale here. I think we can get our center closed up with these few brigades that were coming out of the woods that got hit up pretty hard. Everything's just knocking him back so bad. Not even giving him a chance now. Yeah, he's messed up bad. We own the battlefield now. This cavalry has occupied a couple of his artillery. It alone has really messed up his cohesion. Yeah, we've got so much of his army on the run right now. But my goodness, we took a beating ourselves. We've got to get a little bit organized here. And there's still like 9-10 turns left.
At ease, man. At ease, man. At ease, man.
We'll just keep those headquarter units and infantry brigades over here, because he's got a few units that got behind our line, unfortunately. The jerk.
No, sir.
Okay, they will close off that gap. Perfect.
At ease, man. At ease, man.
The fool, he didn't deploy his artillery. Any gun that can hit that tile, fire on that tile. He did have way better artillery than us, though. Not in the technology, but as far as brigade size and health. And he had some healthy artillery. Oh, it's a nice position. Yeah, this is relaxing now. Man, the first half of this battle, it was right there around turn 10 through 13. Those 3 turns,
At ease, man. At ease, man.
when we were trying to push them out the woods, man, we were teetering on victory or defeat right there, those 3 turns. I'm pretty confident in our victory now. See, he keeps deploying these 2 artillery over and over again. He'll deploy it to target our cavalry. Then he'll undeploy it. We move our cavalry next to it. He'll deploy it again. We move it away. We've been, that cavalry unit alone has been harassing the enemy. Bad. It really stalled him getting his reinforcements up. Because the first half of the battle, it was kind of like even Steven. What we got and what he's got. But his huge amount of reinforcements that came out of the Hamburg-Savannah Road here, that could have easily broke us. But we kept them. We kept them from getting up to the front. Oh man, we were having some beautiful victory in the West here. I don't know what this guy thinks he can do. Get out of here.
No, sir. At ease, man.
Yeah, our infantry needs a rest.
At ease, man.
Bad.
At ease, man.
That was a crazy push out we had.
At ease, man.
We need to let our artillery do the dirty work here. Alright, let's see. Hold on.
At ease, man.
Let me thank you. And I've got plenty of time today. And I've only been getting up to take a break just in between battles. Alright. So far, this is already our second battle. We might get 3 whole battles in today. Maybe more. Alright. I need to focus fire and get individual brigades broken again. He is recovering significantly. like stupidly. I don't know how he's recovered so well, so quickly. It is borderline shocking. That's why you've got to just eliminate the enemy, because pushing him back, it almost does no good sometimes, because he'll just recover and come back if you don't follow up with eliminations. But we were just running out of gas. We were running out of gas real bad. We had to form up. And at least we got our artillery up here to help. He's still getting reinforcements. What? Oh, maybe he's not. No, I think he is. I think he got a few brigades there. The cheeky bugger. Oh, boy. Alright, let him crash on our line. Everybody just...
At ease, man. At ease, man. At ease, man.
Once he gets on our line, then we can kind of slap him in the face, like this brigade here. Well, if we can get some artillery fire on him, out of ammunition. And of course our boys needed to reload. Terrible timing to run out of ammunition. Guess we got that other Napoleon back there. Yeah, keep him at bay. Well, we needed a turn to reload apparently. Alright, give him a slap. Slap. Pull back. Rest. That tile's about to get broken.
At ease, man. At ease, man. At ease, man. At ease, man.
Guess our cavalry is going to continue to have to keep the pressure up on him. Looks like it's getting sketchy again. What a multitude of engagements here.
At ease, man. At ease, man. At ease, man.
This guy right here, he recovered very well. Dang it.
At ease, man. At ease, man. At ease, man.
I'm shocked he didn't attack right there when he had an advantage. The fool, you should have broke that tile. That was your chance. And you just lost it.
No, sir.
Get out of here. Uh-oh, we're making a bit of a push again. Fire on that unit. That tile is strong for the Union. He's got a fresh infantry brigade coming up. Fire, fire, fire. And we're opening up hostilities again. Our boys didn't have hardly no chance to rest. Gonna rest the center there for a little bit. Need to get them to back off a little bit. Alright, get off that stream. I think that's messing up your morale. NB Forest here has just been absolutely wrecking the enemy. He is pretty damaged. We need to pull him back. He's so weak right here. This is his damaged army. Oh, there's Grant. Grant has come to try and save the day with his reinforcements. Too little, too late. Alright, we need to pull this infantry back, possibly. This guy will keep Pittsburgh, ladies and gentlemen, occupied. Just ignore that guy. Let me check something on the contents here. I'm curious. I just thought about something. Okay, that's more like the credits. Okay, here we go. Mounted established. They have good spotting range. Subordinate leaders in the same corps that fall within 3 hex radius of the corps HQ will receive benefits depending on what formation the HQ is in. Ah, okay. When the HQ is established, nearby units belonging to subordinate leaders will experience an improvement in organization, firepower, and loyalty. When HQ is mounted, units only receive the boost to their organization ratings. Okay, so we've got to figure out, that's how that mechanic works. So they have to be within 3 tiles to receive the benefit of them being in the headquarter formation. Now, right here, W.J. Hardy, Hardy's Corps. So how do I tell if a brigade is a member of Hardy's Corps or not? See, the way I think you can tell that is if you go to the weapon purchase screen and we go to, let's go to Hardy here. Okay, so Hardy. So he has P.R. Cleburne as a leader. So any of these guys that are in Hardy's command, which is Hindman, Cleburne, Shoops, Woods, Harpers, Avery, you'd almost have to like write all this down in order to recognize who's getting the benefit from who, if that makes sense. Unless there's a way to tell if you're under Cleburne, then that would eliminate the individual brigade. I'm trying to figure that out. So Wood, I think Wood was part of Hardy's. But it's just hard to tell on that. Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell on that. Okay. What were we doing? Yeah, intern. Next turn. Let's go. Yeah, we do need the battle to end so we can get up, take a leak, and then start the next battle. You can keep harassing. You're a good condition. All of you come back and rest. That was a nice little push out, though. That was a very nice push we had.
At ease, man.
W.T. Sherman coming up the road here. Getting blasted by cannon fire. Yeah, at this point it's kind of like any brigade that comes in range. We just get him. This Napoleon's been trying to knock this gun out, but man, he's strong right there. I need to get my guns in the south turned on him too. Sherman is just taking... He just took a bunch of artillery fire. My goodness, he got caught right in the crosshairs. Or the crossfire, I should say. Okay, see now this cavalry just move it up here. It hasn't even been scratched. I keep getting him out of range. Alright, let's end turn and then catch up on the chat. Dang, okay. Yeah. Last turn we pushed out. This turn we pull back. Dig in, rest, rest, rest. Push out. Anytime he gets too close, we'll start getting aggressive. He does have some fresh troops coming up the road. My goodness, he recovers so well. And see, that's the thing. If I was to take our infantry, what little we have, and push them out, I would probably get right about here, and then his fresh troops would just easily push us back with ease. Now, just keep the artilleries in our favor. A setting will show organization on the minimap. Ooh, it will highlight green units connected to it. Okay. That could be very helpful. You can tell I don't know the nuances of this game. So there is a setting here. Okay, display organization. Ah, okay. So show organization. So like on this Pulse Corps, I can see the highlighted green, which really is these guys mostly over here and a few over there. I can see who's in his organization. So bring him right there. At least he can benefit these gentlemen. Oh my goodness, yeah, okay. So that's why Hardy really is in charge of more of this cavalry up here. Probably need to bring him up over there. So we'll bring Hardy up here. Man. See, I've never utilized headquarters like this. I've always just used them as, you know, a nuisance and a body to kind of block the enemy. Okay, this guy, he can be deployed right here. He's within 3 tiles of some of these units. And this guy, he really needs to come down here. Although he's in charge of... No, that's the artillery. I don't care about that. Yeah, we'll bring Bragg down here. Okay. Nice, okay. Let me turn that off for this turn. I like how it showed it on the mini-map. He got another artillery brigade reinforcement. That's odd. Alright, he's on the up and up. We need to focus our fire on this artillery piece of his. It is beginning to get on my nerves. So all guns that can fire on that tile, do so. I need to get him broken. Our Napoleon here can reach it. Dang. Alright, everybody else just keep up the pressure on him. Yeah, Sherman took a beating from our artillery. My goodness. Alright, dig in. Got plenty of supply. Well, learn from my mistakes. We've been playing this game for like 33 live streams now, and we've never utilized the headquarters like that.
At ease, man.
Amazing we've gotten as far as we had.
At ease, man.
I'll admit though, the playing as the Union was easy. It seems so much easier to me. This guy could actually rough up these two gentlemen, maybe. He'll get in range of the gunboats, but that's okay. He's got a good infantry brigade behind us. Yeah, next turn we're gonna really get the rest of our headquarters set up there. Oh, he's getting fed up now with our cavalry. He's actually starting to chase it. Turn. Man, we were positioned so weird to start the battle. But we kind of used the trees as a bit of a defense here. Yeah, he's bogged up now. It's already turn 22. He's running out of options. Alright, get in there, rough these guys up. Alright, so the organization here. So yeah, this guy. Bring him like right here, and he'll can help out those highlighted units. He's got more down here, but... Well, I take that back. No, Bragg needs to come down here, that's right. So yeah, get Bragg over here. This guy come up here. That's right, okay. He'll deploy there. This gentleman is good right there. And this gentleman's good right here. Perfect. Just need to remember to put Bragg on that tile right there. And here he comes, marching up the road with a fresh Union brigade.
At ease, man. At ease, man. At ease, man.
So let's see if this gets our
At ease, man. At ease, man. At ease, man.
boys a little bit better condition. They are coming up pretty nicely right now.
At ease, man. At ease, man. At ease, man. At ease, man.
Yeah, they're all medium strength now. They're coming up real good. Oh, he's getting caught in the crossfire. You fool! Did you not just see Sherman get nailed by all that artillery fire and you just walked right where he walked? Give him a slap up there. Get that cavalry. You are still okay. Keep chasing him. Keep harassing him. This this cavalry here has been such a nuisance. Okay, turn off the organization. We're gonna put Nathan Bedford, or not Nathan Bedford first. We're gonna put B. Bragg here on that tile. Turn. Yeah, that worked out really good. We might gonna need it on this campaign because playing as the Confederacy in the West, this is just like the dialogue said. It's really stacked against us. And it's only because we're so fresh and angry that we've been doing so well in these 2 battles of Shiloh. Okay, deploy,
At ease, man.
rest, Bragg, come here, deploy, you dig in. Alright, artillery, and he brought another one, fresh right up to the line. That might explain some of the mechanics on how he's recovers his units so fast. Because I could have sworn, sometimes I'm like, there's no way
At ease, man.
that brigade recovered that quickly.
At ease, man. At
But
ease,
apparently with your leadership in
At
place
ease, man.
and formulated correctly,
At ease, man. At
it
ease,
can work out for that.
At ease, man. At ease, man. At ease, man. At ease, man.
Oh yeah, our line is
At
looking
ease, man. At ease, man.
gorgeous. Okay, guns, and more guns. Yeah, he's starting to bring his guns up. Too bad for him. He's about out of turns, though. He just brought his 2 gunboats over here to start attacking our infantry. They just get caught in that crossfire. It's so dangerous for him. Nice. I hate how there's this goofy infantry unit behind us, but it's okay. Man, we just got good coverage. I'm actually glad that this battle's almost over. Number 1, I gotta use the restroom, but number 2, I feel like he could actually, if he had more turns, he could actually win. Well, we've taken Pittsburgh Landing. This guy's back here messing up our flags. It's alright.
At ease, man. At ease, man.
How much harassing you can do. Got a couple cavalry in his rear.
At ease, man. At ease, man.
Just hold out. Next turn, we're going to push everybody up,
At ease, man.
regardless of the consequences.
At ease, man. 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 At ease, man.
That's our infantry's last chance to rest, because they're about to get put into motion. Just keep the condition of his infantry down. Sherman took an absolute beating from artillery fire. Okay. I think there's only one turn left. I get so engrossed in this battle, though. Every battle, I get so engrossed that I tend to forget what turn it is. I just keep focusing on the next move I have to make, the next idea. Okay, 25 out of 25. Absolute beautiful. This guy thinks he's going to win by taking her flags, please.
Addies, man. Addies, man. Addies, man. Addies, man.
So our last turn here, let's just do some havoc here. And just give him one last hurrah push. Can actually attack that. Alright, give him some artillery fire, why not? Oh boy. What a beautiful battle. My goodness, I did not think it was going to go like that. At all.
No, sir.
It looked so ugly at the beginning. I mean, it just looked terrible. The layout. And once he started getting reinforcements, I started getting real nervous. But we ended up owning him. And now we're pushing him back again. We'll even let our artillery get in on the fun here. See if we can assassinate Sherman. He did finally get his guns deployed. And we've just been pounding William T. Sherman. He has received so many casualties from artillery fire. My goodness. Wow. Let's do a hard save here. We're not getting off. We're just, Shiloh, day 2, alternate 1. Save. Okay. Another major victory for the Confederate player. That one was... my goodness. He did kill 2 of our leaders, but... man, we just absolutely owned him. He just couldn't get everything to bear all at once. And we just kept him... we kept like a funnel on him. All he had to do was just bring everybody up at once and attack us one time, and we would have capitulated so hard. So we've got the Vicksburg naval action. Not a fan of the Navy battles. Stones River, alternate 1. The year 1863, a critical one of the war, began with the costly but inconclusive Battle of Stones River near Murfreesboro in western Tennessee. The forces involved were the Federal Army of the Cumberland under William S. Rosecrans and the Confederate Army of Tennessee under Braxton Bragg. Okay, so his name's Braxton. So Braxton Bragg, B. Bragg, which was a headquarter unit we just had in the last battle. He's apparently in charge here. Alright, artillery, artillery, artillery. Napoleon? Napoleon. And we'll keep these guys on the howitzers. Okay, cavalry. Actually, yeah, just keep them all the best equipment. Alright, infantry. We've got to get everybody at least to have that reboard rifle. That is like a baseline. After that, I'll start moving up towards the Lorenz rifle. And we're going to have to name one of these brigades after our viewers here. Alright. Everybody's got a reboard farm rifle now. So we still got Moolah left. So start giving a couple gentlemen the Lorenz rifle. Maybe a small brigade. Okay, we're good. So we've already got a few gentlemen that have the Lorenz rifle, but everybody right now, so far, they have the reboard farm rifle at least. Done. Battle of Stones River Alternate 1. Braxton Bragg versus William S. Rosecrans. In this variation, Hardee has the courage to drive around the Union's right flank, catching them off guard and disorganized. The rebels need to maintain control of the high ground in order to defeat the massive Union forces. They should try to hold and counterattack to wear down the Federals. The Union should rush the center of the rebel lines in order to split the rebel forces. Once this is accomplished, an effective use of interior lines would quickly defeat any counterattack. Historically, the year 1863, critical one of the war, began with a costly but inconclusive battle at Stone Rivers near Murfreesboro, Western Tennessee. The forces involved were the Federal Army of Cumberland under William S. Rosecrans, this guy, and the Confederate Army of Tennessee under Braxton Bragg, this guy, both of whom have very mid-sized beards. The latter had just been thwarted in an attempted evasion of Kentucky, but he still controlled Tennessee. On December 31st, 1862, the battle began at dawn when Southerners struck Rosecrans' right wing. Heavy fighting surged back and forth for hours before the Union line was pushed back on the pivot of the left flank. From that point, the Federals fought desperately to hold their line against successive Confederate attacks. New Year's Day saw only 2 minor skirmishing. On January 2nd, Graycoats drove the Federals from the top of the hill to the north. But in an attempting to pursue, they were mowed down by blue artillery and forced to withdraw, ending the battle in a bloody draw. The two armies would rest and maneuver for months before meeting again in the autumn at the Battle of Chickamauga. So I guess this battle takes place on New Year's Day. Or no, December 31st. Okay, yeah. So the battle starts on December 31st. Oh! Did I just see that right? Did it just say 82 turns? Holy moly. Okay, this is a biggin. This is a biggin. Okay, so let me catch my chat real quick. The units with gold stars also buff units connected to them as division commanders, I think. Ooh, I might look that up real quick. We just finished our second battle of the day, day 2 at Shiloh. We're going to use the restroom real quick, and then we will start this Battle of Stones River here, playing as the Confederacy. And we're definitely going to get our organization in check this time. So I will be back in one moment. Let's go. There we go. I'm pumped up now. Indeed, 81 turns. Yeah. So it is 81 turns. Let me get situated here. Oh, appreciate that. I had to take a leak. I'm only human, but at least I've been playing a whole battle before I use the restroom. So this is our third battle of the day. What's mostly likely going to be our third and final battle of the day. I can tell my voice is starting to give out. But we'll see how we feel. 81 turns. Holy smokes. Okay. So this is a big deal. We had two major victories on both the engagements at Shiloh, and now we're at Stones River, Murfreesboro, Tennessee. Okay, there's the town. Here's our layout here. I always like to... Let's do it right this time, because this is going to be what seems to be a big battle. Let's check our reinforcement report and go through our organization here. Get our army organized. Okay, no reinforcements. Well, that was over quick. So we've got to figure out our organization here. We've got... I'm only seeing 3. I'm actually only seeing 2 headquarter units. So let's pull up the tab here. Show organization. Oh, okay, so this guy has everybody over here and up top part of his organization. Wow. Okay, so that means that this guy should have everybody in the center. Yes, except for... It's kind of hard to tell. I'm thinking it might be this guy. It is that guy. Yeah, that guy is part of... Everybody in the middle is part of the other headquarters. Everybody in the middle is part of this guy, L.K. Polk. This is all Polk's Corps. This gentleman... So let's do that. Alright. This will make it simple. So everybody in the center here is under Polk's command. These guys up here are actually under this W.J. Hardy's command, but they are way far away. So they're just going to be on their own as far as the benefit. It's okay, because we played the whole game without doing this benefit anyway. Alright. Perfect. Okay, so these guys, just keep this group here with this guy. Now, as far as what terrain are we going to use, I don't know. God, this is such a weird battlefield. What the heck? We've got to find a way to negate his numbers by using the river to our advantage. There is some crossings here. Got one gun up here on a hill. We might oh, that's such wide open ground. We might abandon this northern position here. So many trees. This is going to be difficult to hold up here. We only have 5 infantry brigades and 1 artillery. Over here is where we're stronger. Ah, goodness. Okay, this is going to be a weird battle. Alright, well, you need to move. You've got terrible line of sight right there.
No, sir.
Dang it. It's got me thinking on how best to approach this battle here. Okay, here's what we need to do. Keep these guys on the hill as long as we can. And we need to have this road has to be covered in case we need to pull back. In case we need to pull them back and around. It would take time, but we could actually just transport all of those forces down here and around to back here to assist this area. Kind of Alright, first off, we need to start getting these guys to back up a little bit here. Oh, he's got some cannons over here. Yeah, he's definitely got some cannons over here in play. Although, so do we. We've got some artillery shots off. Yeah, we need to hold this section here. Give our forces a chance to retreat. In case they need to. So let's try and hold the woods here. Bring that sharpshooter up. Man, I'm debating if we should go in hot and heavy. Oh, he's got so much. Okay. Slow down and think. I should confer with my strategists over here and see how best to go about it, but at least we know to keep everybody in the center here close to this guy. We actually kind of need to pull them down a little bit. We need to get them right about here.
No, No, sir.
Yeah, we're going to pull these gentlemen down. Abandon that hill. We'll just come down here. They'll hold over here. Get that headquarter right there. It's good if he's within 3 tiles. So, ideally, it would be nice to get the artillery closer a little bit. Yeah, start shifting these gentlemen over. Start harassing them with sharpshooter fire. Alright, we're opening up the engagement. Charge! Right off the bat. Our cavalry is going to be interesting here. On what they can do. Mostly they'll probably just be holding in reserve. Man, we are just outmatched bad. That's right. I'm not too worried about that. I've got faith. Alright, turn and then check on our chat here. You got this. Fall back. Okay, yeah. I think we're going to fall back. This is sketchy. I mean, sketchy. Oh, wonderful. He just got a nice shot on our leader here. We've got the turns in our favor. There is a nice area over here. And this is actually pretty good too right here. We could get our artillery in the woods over here. We're going to give our boys in the east over here a chance to pull back. Alright, you will set up right there. These gentlemen, we're going to have them hold right there. We're going to hold around this hoarding house. Hoarding house. We'll hold around the hoarding house. And everybody over here, we're going to wrap around.
No, sir.
And it would be good to bring them close to their corps commander anyway. You hold out here. So we can wrap them on this road down here. This force over here in the east, we're going to wrap them around back here to the back. Everybody up here is going to try and hold a little bit. The engineers actually held us at bay. Shocking. I thought they would have buckled pretty easily.
At ease, man.
Okay, cavalry, just rest.
No, sir.
Perfect. Yeah, we got to get this army together. He's got us way outmatched. He is so thick right here. It's out of control. That is crazy how strong he is. Holy moly. Yeah, our sharpshooters, they'll recover pretty quick. It's okay if he roughs them up a little bit. Oh, can they get over the bridge and through the woods in time for our boys to pull back? Might have to run the artillery down this road. You dig in right there. You need to hold there for a couple turns. At least we got that road there. Alright. I'll bring you up over here. Same with you. You actually need to come up over here. You three are actually part of his corps. I need to remember to take these three and have them stop here at the Widow Smith house. Wow, we got our artillery right on our doorstep. Quick. God, he's so fast to move.
No, sir.
Yeah, looks like we're going to be abandoning the Harding house area. Yeah, back off a little bit. Get that engineer out of there. Alright, you fire on that artillery. I'm debating whether to hold down here or over here in the bottom left of the corner. Holding here might be more preferable because he'll really be stuck in the woods. Actually, hold on. If this river is impassable here, we're going to get everybody on this hill up here. Yeah, this hill right here, Little House and Stones River, this is going to be the deal. Yeah, we got to get everybody down there. Turn. The yellow flags are your friends. Flee, you fools! Yes. Yeah, he's coming down on us hard. Okay, the yellow flags are our friends. Yeah, we need to get down there. We need to take Little House. We have new objective here. Keep these guys together. Keep that group together here. This infantry is just going to make the ultimate sacrifice there. Holding the rear. Finally got our artillery on the road. At least we're able to rough up a couple of his units on our way down. We're kind of slowing his advance here. Next turn, I'm going to move these two artillery. We're going to start moving them out next turn. Oh, I need to remember those two are with that guy. Yeah. Yeah, we need to move this artillery out.
At ease, man. Charge! No, sir.
Yeah, don't let them cut off that road. Tactical retreat. We've got to hold right here for a little bit. Give everybody a chance to get down. And I hate running away like a scared cat, but my goodness. Donaldson's brigade is trying to hold them back. My goodness, he's got a lot.
No, sir.
Don't worry so much about the organization. Gotta get this artillery moved out. You're going to have to hold a little bit right here. Move you up.
At ease, man.
Alright, abandoning positions. Alright. This core right here, Polk's core, they're going to hold right here at the north tip. And then everybody else will get them down and around here. And that will keep everybody somewhat together. So like these gentlemen. Okay, we do have the river in our favor. Right there, so perfect. Run away, run away! And you went the wrong way. That brigade will probably get destroyed. Our biggest threat now is getting this artillery onto the road here and moving.
At ease, man.
Oh, he's coming in hot. And I think he's getting more reinforcements. Oh, wonderful. The defending general just got wounded. Okay.
No, sir.
At least we've got these two guns saved. That poor guy, he just paid the ultimate price. Alright. Yeah, all of these guys, swing them around. He's chasing down that artillery. We might get them deployed up here at the Salem Pike. Alright, you can make it to safety. As you. Well, we just lost our artillery there. Dang it. That's not good. Man, you always have to know this in advance and start the battle off immediately. Rena, that is the spot if you can make it. This will be intense. The battle is designed for the South to lose, to be honest. Yeah, it definitely is. This is definitely a mad Southern loss here, but as we showed at Wilderness, we we don't give up without a fight. We've actually got this on the up and up right here, to be honest. So those three need to come over here. And these guys swing down. Yeah, so that'll be the center. These guys won't have a corps commander, but they will have an artillery up there next turn. It is unfortunate that we lost one of our artillery guns, but that's okay. It's just one gun. Yeah, he's got us outmatched bad. This is not as much offensive action as previous engagements. Alright, change to marching formation. Yeah, if you start the battle off immediately and just keep like 1 or 2 units to keep them occupied and move everybody back, it could be doable. We kind of lost a couple of turns there. Oh, he's cutting off our retreat. The jerk. Well, we'll give it a last chance, see if they can wrap around there. Alright, let's get this artillery deployed here. We'll have the corps commander deploy right here. So he'll cover those. He's got these guys in good condition. So we don't have to worry about that.
At ease, man. At ease, man.
We'll be strong right here. Over here, not so much. Alright, everybody else just... Oh, that's going to be difficult getting through there. There's not a direct road there.
No, sir.
Our artillery's going to have a hard time getting through there. He can make it, though.
At ease, man.
He'll probably destroy that unit.
No, sir.
That's a nice position, though. Maybe we can get some cover fire. Alright, turn. Oh, just a massive ocean of blue coming at us. It's so painful. And if it's an absolute rout, it's an absolute rout. But nice position on the hill. Alright. Lay down some fire. Deploy. Dig in. Everybody else over here. Dig in and await the enemy. This is our last stand here.
At ease, man. 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 At ease, man.
Now see, this time we're going to leave a little gap. We're going to let him cross the river a little bit. We're not going to block off we're not going to block it off all the way. Oh, you're so damaged. Okay. Hold on a minute. Yeah, all of those units belong to you, so... There's no recovering that artillery, unfortunately. If he gets right on up on our doorstep and he's fresh, I'm going to be upset. I'm hoping his organization goes down a little bit marching down here, as ours is. Ten turns in, and we're starting to get in position for our last stand. And now we can actually lay down some artillery fire here. Especially assisting our boys in retreat over here. Oh. What few got... Oh, he made it to safety. He made it to safety. He almost made it to safety. Yeah, right here is... This came along nicely. Look at those damaged brigades in the rear here. Probably, yeah, this is fine right here. Okay. Yeah, those guys aren't terrible condition. Over here, they're bad condition because it's taking so much longer to get down. We've got two guns here. Alright, yeah, so infantry here. It's not perfect, but we're getting there. before Donaldson paid the ultimate sacrifice up there. The only unfortunate thing on our pullback is we did lose an artillery. That is very unfortunate for us. But we still have 5 guns, and 4 of them facing this west bank. Yeah, the river is our only ally right now. He's wasting so much time attacking that Donaldson's brigade. Alright. You're just going to chase him down. That's actually a pretty good direction for you to pull back to. Alright, you come right here. And that's where you're going to be positioned. So we've got our 2 headquarter units where we want them to be. These 2 sharpshooters are actually good condition. We could possibly sneak them out to start ruffling up his artillery there. This infantry pull here. We saved the majority of our infantry. Thank goodness. Oh, this poor cavalry. It could rally, but I'd like for him to ignore us. Just go away for like 20 turns. And then come back bit by bit. He's got more reinforcements coming down the road. Holy smokes. Well, when the dialogue said that the Western Theater is stacked in the Union's favor, it was not kidding. I am kind of shocked we did pretty well that last battle. We could have a repeat here. This infantry's not that horrible. It's not as bad as I thought it would be. Actually, need to deploy you right there. Yeah, there's no need to check the organization anymore. Alright, need to focus particularly on his artillery whenever it gets into range. His artillery is going to break us. Just swinging them out for some sneak attack. We'll pull them back in the line.
Addies, man.
Yeah, our boys over here are healthy. Right over here by Salem Pike, we are very healthy.
Addies, man.
Definitely going to be a defensive battle. Going to be very difficult to eliminate the enemy altogether. We didn't even eliminate them in the last battle, but we did keep them at bay. This campaign is looking out to be more just Keep them at bay. Keep them at bay. Push them back. Push them back. Push them back. A lot more mobile action on this campaign. Yeah, keep attacking that, Oh, that'd be nice. Dude, you never know. We might be able to move this guy. We might save that artillery. Okay, just rest a turn. Alright, get this gun up there. Horse artillery, get up there.
At ease, man. At ease, man.
Missed.
At ease, man. At ease, man. At ease, man.
At least we got that gun knocked up now. Sniper fire.
At ease, man. 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 At ease, man.
See, he's going to be so focused right here at the bridge. That's where he's going to keep pushing and pushing. At least his organization isn't 100%. We rallied this artillery in the hopes that we can sneak it over here. Maybe. It'll probably get smashed by his cavalry. Oh, there's just so much blue on the map. But we do have favorable ground. Oh, if we had like 8 or 9 artillery pieces as opposed to 4. Oh, I knew he was going to attack us with that cavalry. Jerk. Our only hope is if you retreat this direction. Nice.
At ease, man.
Donaldson is actually coming to our line. Alright. Lay down some cover fire.
At ease, man. At ease, man. At ease, man. At ease, man.
Everybody's spirits are coming up. That wasn't as a disastrous retreat as I had thought. Sometimes when you move around the map like that and retreat, it can be bad. No fresh unit on our doorstep here. Not gonna happen.
At ease, man. 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 At ease.
They're starting to chase down our sharpshooters.
At ease, man.
Just the artillery. Pull back. Just the artillery. Pull back. Nice. Oh, he's still holding. That's amazing. And got more guns coming up. He's he's got the artillery in his battle. Okay, that right there tells me the Union has a major advantage with artillery. So it is unlikely for us to win any artillery duel. Our artillery, we're just going to have to use it to stop his approach of infantry, keep his infantry at bay. Oops. Dig in.
At ease, man. At ease, man. At ease, man. At ease, man. At ease.
These guys recover real quick.
At ease, man.
Oh, that was nice shooting. Yeah, sharpshooters just harass him.
At ease, man. At ease, man. At ease, man. At ease, man.
This infantry over here, might need to wheel them to the left a little bit. Give him some cover fire.
At ease, man. 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 At ease, man.
I do so much better when I'm on the offensive. Alas, we can't help it in this battle. Stones River disaster. Alright. We've got our line in the sand. His guns will knock us off the hill, but we'll fight till the last man. No surrender. You place the HQs perfectly to bring broken units to them. Yeah, I think we have a good space because that manual kind of said 3 tiles. So we've got the majority within 3 tiles. Finally, give our artillery a break here. Get him recovered a little bit.
At ease, man. At ease, man. At ease, man. At ease, man. At ease, man.
Alright, these guns just broke us a little bit. Did we just lose that brigade? Oh, did it get destroyed? Or is it in retreat? We just lost an entire brigade. The brigade we had right here, we had a brigade right here, and it didn't get knocked back, it got destroyed. So probably because of the trees, it doesn't make it easy for him to pull back, maybe. Oh, he's really coming up on us. Alright, we're going to need to shift. We're going to need to do a little bit of shifty here. Shift everybody over slightly. Get our strength right there.
At ease, man.
The artillery, all they can do is just take a couple of pot shots, This could get really ugly right here. This could get really ugly. Oh, he's still slapping our artillery. Get out of there. Give our boy a break. We finally got him back to the line.
At ease, man. At ease, man. At ease, man. At ease, man. At ease, man.
The South Bridge here, we've pretty well got that under control. Which, I don't know. I might move. No, we need to keep him there. Alright. Just rest right there. Alright, hold. We're just going to hold and look for nice surprise attacks. Some nice pushbacks. Give those guns some ammunition. This is a really defensible position. There's just not enough to back it up. But this is beautiful ground. A replay on this would be rushing everybody to this point right from the start. Oh, this is when his artillery starts knocking us off the hill. It's going to take a few turns for his infantry to really start roughing us up, I think. Okay, that guy's getting in position. Let's bring one brigade to assist up north.
At ease, man. At ease, man. At ease, man.
Oh yeah, this cavalry's getting healthy. Alright. This gun, move it up to the hill. Sketchy. Oh, he's so fresh right there. Yeah, don't want to have any fresh unit right on our doorstep. That is bad mojo.
No, sir. At ease, man.
See, even this sharpshooter. So we're kind of splitting up a little bit here. I'm thinking we can harass him a little bit here in the rear. That's what sharpshooters are for anyway.
At ease, man. At ease, man. At ease, man. At ease, man.
Might pull him back.
At ease, man. At ease, man.
I might pull Anderson back one tile next turn. Donaldson has recovered. So we actually haven't lost any brigade. Everybody knew to retreat to this point. Ah, his guns. Computer's good about cycling troops too. Like they'll attack with the better condition, pull them back, bring up better condition, attack again. They're pretty perfect. It's pretty good at that. Just from my experience, what I've noticed. Still can't move. Alright, the little house is covered. We've got it under wraps. Some of our cavalry and sharpshooters are moving out a little bit along with him. We're going to bring up some reserves up here just to kind of help buffer. This is more than enough to cover this area. Might as well attack a cannon. Right on our doorstep. And Donaldson is recovered. Alright, pull Anderson back.
Addies, man. Addies, man.
That was aggressive. Oops.
Addies, man. Addies, man. Addies, man.
We can have a slight push out here. Maybe. Some of our boys over here are pretty fresh. Always trying to cut off our sharpshooters. Alright, pull them back. You don't get cut off. Matter of fact, you swing around down here. Yeah, I would prefer him to come more over here. We are keeping him slightly at bay. And any opportunity I have to hit a cannon that isn't deployed is good too.
Addies, man.
Oh. Sorry, I don't mean to laugh so loud. My goodness. Even if we end the day on a defeat with this battle, at least we had two major victories at Shiloh. We absolutely owned him at Shiloh. He finally started to bring a couple of units down here. Oh, it's that cavalry. Alright, come on. Get back there. Whew, safe. We have recovered our artillery. Finally. That was a miracle. I thought I was going to run off the map. Alright, you. Ooh. Our artillery is actually doing a very good job at keeping him at bay. Alright, pull back. Man, you just came under heavy fire right there.
At ease, man. 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 At ease, man.
I think I have an idea. Alright, move that mini-map over there. And when I get an idea, it's usually bad, but we might have a bit of an idea here.
At ease, man. At ease, man.
Alright, don't attack any cannon like that.
At ease, man.
Okay, it'd be good to get that artillery up over here. Somewhere over here would be nice. Let me check the organization again here. Okay, so all three. Yes, all three of these artillery are under command of W.J. Hardy. So now that this area is kind of fresh, I think I'm going to move him out. And he's going to come up here behind this hill. And he'll keep the condition of that artillery up. Just like this guy's keeping the condition of these two artillery up. Yeah, this infantry under command of L.K. Polk is really having to hold right here. But we might get a little action here sooner than later. Look at all the guns. My goodness, he's got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I count 13 artillery brigades for the Union. Holy moly. Holy smokes. 13 at least. At least. Holy moly. OMG, they have so much Hardy. This is not even fair. It is out of control. 13 artillery brigades at least. That was just looking at that one screen. But you know, our boys here, they're used to being under enemy cannon fire. It looks like we're going to have to do a bit of shifting again here. It's like a ring around the rosy here with our units.
At ease, man.
You just have to keep shifting them as they get pounded by artillery fire. Okay. We might have stacked up a little bit too deep here in the south because he's not really attacking this direction. So some of these gentlemen, we'll move them up. We already did it with one. Just keep kind of a token force back here. This artillery, I'd like to get him up there somewhere. Alright. Change his position to right there.
At ease, man. At ease, man.
We do have this guy. surrounded. Ah, the sharpshooter fire. Our cannon can't hit him though. An enemy brigade has been destroyed. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be our tactic. This force over here. We're going to look for outlying units. Oops.
No, sir.
He's coming off strong on the line right now. We rough one infantry up and another one comes right in its place.
At ease, man. At ease, man. At ease, man.
Alright, we'll take a break then if you're beat up. At least we got one enemy destroyed. Yeah, I don't know if being uber aggressive at the beginning would have been more of an idea, but he was just so thick in the center. He was extremely thick in the center to start the battle off. At least now it's not like he's a bit more spread out, you know. I mean, he's got the majority in the center, but at the start, he just had so much strength coming down the road. That was bloody. Yeah, he knows he's got a bit of an advantage here. Our boys are holding miraculous hold of Salem Pike. We can't surround this guy. Oh, the sharpshooters. Oh, the sharpshooters are gorgeous. Man, I love the sharpshooters. Okay. They'll have to take a break every now and then. Where can we get this artillery? Okay, that's not that bad. You have to play right there. You come right here. Deploy. At least they have a range over there. And he's not really attacking us over here. Thank goodness. Alright, these two gentlemen are moving up to assist. Oh, this guy. He's just going to have to hold down here. There's nothing else to it. Alright, they have to hold the little house. This group here. I've got faith. He's not really coming in too strong right there. We can bring that infantry down too. Yeah, this is a repeat of the wilderness. We're making him fight for every inch of ground. So I was so tempted to give him a charge right there. I was so tempted to charge him right there. Honestly, if we are 100%, it could be worth it. He doesn't have much infantry right there. It's not like he's got 2 rows of fresh coming behind. And we do have the trees here to cover us a little bit. We need to slap him up a little bit. You are actually larger than him. Look at the rifles. Oh, a Lorentz. This is one of the units we upgraded. Lay down some rifle fire, and you charge. Oh boy.
At ease, man.
Hold. So far I take that back. We did lose 1 brigade. I thought we hadn't lost any brigades. We did lose 1 brigade. It was on this tile here. He had damaged it. It was unable to retreat because I'm assuming they can only retreat a couple squares back. And it was like trees here, and the game just said, nope, it's destroyed. So, as if it was pinned against the edge of the map. So we did lose 1 brigade right here. But other than that, we haven't lost any brigades. We've only lost 1. And he's lost 1. I know he lost 1 over here. He's about to lose 2 next turn. We're holding out in the town of Murfreesboro. The Union Army is just engaged in the open ground north of us, and we're holding up at Salem Pike on the hill. We have orders to don't budge off the hill. Don't come off the hill unless you're dead. I'll tell you what was beautiful. Going back and watching a little bit of yesterday's episode. Oh, the defense of that hill. How we actually held it, even though our army was crumbling all around us. That was amazing. Okay, deploy. Keep up the pressure there. You just fire there.
At ease, man. No, sir.
Looking for whoever's healthiest. Right on our doorstep over here.
At ease, man.
Most of our artillery fire is going to be targeted in that area. We've got some fresh reserves coming up. I missed, but give him a charge anyway.
At ease, man.
Alright, might need to pull back a little bit. This is risky, but we have a chance of eliminating another brigade. Let me investigate the tiles here. Oh, it's almost nighttime. Dang it. We didn't have enough units to encircle both of them at the same time. But we got them roughed up. Dang, it's almost nighttime. That's not good. Because that means he's going to really get his condition up.
At ease, man. At ease, man.
And sure, we'll get our condition up too, but we were actually starting to get on the offensive a little bit here slightly. Slightly.
At ease, man.
Nothing major, just a little push out. We should have cut that guy there and then surrounded this one. It'd be nice if we get one more turn before night, but I don't see that happening. Not gonna happen. I do need to get a total count of his artillery brigades. Whenever it's daytime, I think it's about to be night. My goodness, his cannons are just filling our line up. And it's nighttime. Okay, so where did he go? He went over here, actually. So these gentlemen here, just position them around the enemy right there. We'll push him back against the wall and kill him. This cavalry, we're just going to move it one turn here. Bring it up there. And everybody else is just taking a break.
At ease, man. At ease, man.
That first day took a lot out of us. Getting back here and getting into formation. Yeah, day 2 is usually a struggle in a situation like this. This is kind of looking to be a lot like the Wilderness Campaign. You know, major.
At ease, man. At ease, man. At ease, man.
A lot of movement at the beginning, and the day 2 is when the Union really just lights us up. He's got a brigade right in there. He's starting to dig into our line a little bit.
At ease, man.
Dang it. So we've got fresh infantry over here by Salem Pike, but our center line here is starting to break. Polk's infantry brigades are getting in bad shape. The computer's going to benefit so greatly from nighttime. You actually held to the first night. I think that is a record for this battle. I don't know. I honestly never remember playing this battle in the past. This battle is like brand new to me. I might have played it years ago, but I honestly do not remember this battle. But we have held for the moment. But day 2 is when the Union really likes to ramp up their attack. That is one thing we have found out playing as Confederacy. They love to push on the second day. We're not completely broken here. We've just got a bad. Anderson's brigade is a little bit exposed. We do have some freshness over here by Salem Pike, right where we started being aggressive. Alright, we might could get... I'm hoping we get the benefit of being the first to engage. So we get these 2 brigades eliminated here. Swing our cavalry and sharpshooters over here by Murfreesboro. We can start applying some pressure here, or relieving the pressure, I should say, on our main battle line here. There's so much fire going on right there. That area should have a name, because that has been just a heavy area of contest. That's how I should say it. I apologize for my English. It is brutal. That should be that has been an extremely heavy area of contest right here by the bridge. My goodness.
At ease, man. At ease, man. At ease,
Yeah, we're going to have to open up, push them back,
At ease, man.
get Anderson
At
relieved
ease,
here a little
man.
bit.
At ease, man. At ease, man. At ease, man.
Yeah,
At
all
ease,
5
man.
of these
At ease,
infantry
man.
brigades are 100% right
At
now.
ease, man. At ease,
They are
man.
ready to go. Perfect. Alright, I'm almost scared to hit the end turn. Let's do a hard save here. Turn. Alright, day 1 is over. About to start day 2 at the Battle of Stones River, plain as Confederacy. We are surrounded and getting pounded. I'm getting a total count here before we start this dealio here. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 artillery brigades for the Union. He's got just as many artillery as he does infantry. Oh boy. Okay, immediate concern right now. Getting these guys the pressure relief right here. We've got to get this guy out of our neck of the woods.
No, sir.
Okay, the howitzer. Okay, that's actually a Napoleon. We've got to give Anderson here a breather. You can push him to the side. Perfect. All right, swing down. Swing Anderson down. All right, hold up on the center right there. We got Anderson pulled back a little bit, so he's not in too much of an immediate danger. This infantry, we can actually pull that infantry down to plug that gap. Bring that cavalry up. Oh, we're getting healthy. Okay. Artillery over here. Focus your fire on this area where you can hit. Otherwise, just target anything.
No, sir.
Alright, I need this pushing back here to go right. Because I don't want him to escape. No escape. Perfect. Sharpshooters. Oh, the sharpshooters are so beautiful. Another 2 brigades down for the Union. And we've got to keep that up over there. Our sharpshooters and cavalry have eliminated 3 brigades. We've got to keep roaming around the map looking for opportunities. See right here? There's another opportunity. Nope. Hold on. No, thank you. I'm convinced that our position here is defensible. We have got to start doing some damage if we want to make any headway. At least when he comes up on our line, slap him in the face and then pull back. These troops right here are like going to be rock solid. We've We've got rock solid right here. They're coming under artillery fire, but they have to hold steady. Anything in the east here needs to individually eliminate particular brigades of his. Especially if they're 100% condition. So this guy, we kind of push him back. See, like this right here? That pushed him over to the east. Now he's susceptible to our surrounding of our cavalry and sharpshooters. We can chase him down and kill him off. Pull these two infantry back, and these two will come closer to the line. He's going to have some renewed attacks here. Okay, everything he has is a reboard farm musket. We do have an advantage here with the Lorenz musket. J.C. Breckenridge has a decent rifle. Give him a regular attack. Overall, we're winning the morale, I think. Because our morale is... I feel like our morale is coming up. I haven't been watching it, but... Alright, that's enough of offensive action there. It's going to be defensive for a little bit, but at least we got another unit pushed out here to get surrounded by our fast-moving units. Alright, we've got the hull. Oh, this is going to be the deadly volley. J.C. Breckenridge is coming under heavy artillery fire. Every turn we hold is like another miracle.
At ease, man. At ease, man.
Man, you know what? Get out there.
At ease, man.
Get out there and do something. Get them blocked off right there. And see all this cavalry and sharpshooters, we can easily rest them. Okay, he's surrounded. I think we can easily rest them up over here north of the Bell House. Oh, he's so fresh on the line. Alright. Come up here. Nope. Breckenridge come under heavy artillery fire that last turn. I would prefer to attack right there, but dig in for the moment. See, this guy could pounce on him if he tries to attack us in the rear. Anderson is safe.
At ease, man. At ease, man. At ease, man. At ease, man.
P.H. Sheridan coming along the road here. Yeah, this is their main point of attack right here. They want this so bad. They're throwing everything they can into that area. Thank goodness our guns have visibility on that tile. We've got 3 artillery pieces that can hit that tile. 4 actually, including this one. So just let him keep dumping units right there. Oh, the whole screen is just covered in blue. Oh, that's so painful. The whole screen is blue. There's just blue as far as the eye can see. Oh, if I was on top of Salem Pike on this day, I'd be pissing my pants. Sorry, YouTube. I try not to use bad words. I do pretty good. I do pretty good about not swearing on live streams. Every once in a while it slips out. Now in my daily life, that's a whole nother ordeal. And I'm sure some people say, oh, that's not a cuss word, but you know, I just try to keep it clean. Because boy, if I was a kid, I would have loved to watch this kind of gameplay. Okay. Another brigade destroyed. We've destroyed 4 brigades. What am I going to do? Count every brigade I destroy? You darn right I am. After this difficult battle here, well, we have an opportunity. He has an artillery not deployed, but he also is coming right up on us in the front here. Let's see if any guns can... Ah, friendly fire. Dang it. That is one reason that I don't like the howitzers.
No, sir.
Alright, you two attack that opportunity right there. We keep having to send our troops down by the little house up to the line. We're going to get so thin down here, he's going to shift everybody down there. It's almost like he's trying to do that. Okay, we need to investigate our line here. Oh, more friendly fire. Stop hitting your own troops. We cannot be having that right now.
Man.
Oh yeah, we're getting in bad shape right here.
At ease, man.
We're going to need to start shifting some gentlemen over. Oh, we can destroy him real quick. Alright, pull Breckenridge back. You cannot pull back. It's going to be tricky getting some infantry down here. I might move a couple of these guys up, march them up there real quick. You would have thought that our units back here would be a bit more of a nuisance to him. At the very least, attracting his attention. Alright, let's pull this. Yeah, he's got a couple of fresh brigades here. Dang it. Pull those boys back. Dang, that was a painful turn. We've got most of our cavalry and sharpshooters out of artillery fire range, though. Yeah, his guns alone are the only thing that's... If he didn't have so many artillery, I've got a feeling we could have actually won it on this engagement. But it's not over yet. Oh, P.R. Cleburne is just... He has left the field. He's been completely destroyed. Surrounded and pounded. He's making a bit of a break here. Our only hope is our boys in the rear roughing him up. Alright, you two hold the bridge. You two, march out.
No, sir. At ease, man.
Oh, so you got high morale, huh?
No, sir. At ease, man.
Need to do some maneuvering here. Look at all these headquarters back here. Dang it. This isn't over. Just focused on the defense here.
At ease, man.
Oh, he's just got so much strength. Some rifle fire right there. This is not that bad of a gun we have. Definitely gonna pull Polk's L.E. Polk's brigade back next turn.
At ease, man.
See, it looks like we're getting him surrounded, but it's really not the case, because he's still very healthy. And I only positioned our cavalry and sharpshooters like that in the hopes of relieving some pressure, but obviously it's not working. He's still focused on our center infantry line. The computer is playing so smart right now. Okay, he did shift a couple of units up. So that might have helped a little bit. That might have helped a little bit there. Not a lot, but a little bit. Oh, this line is getting dangerously thin right here. Alright, get these guys up. have got to hold.
At ease, man.
All right, pull back.
At ease, man. At ease, man. At ease, man. At ease, man.
A miss. Nice shooting. Just harassing the enemy back here. He's got an exposed artillery in the rear.
No, sir.
We're threatening his rear. Just in the hope of him disengaging off our center here so heavy. All right, infantry, pull back. The turns are getting quick. I'll tell you that about this battle. He's the one that's got so many units. At least his guns are turning on our cavalry for a little bit. Oh, his artillery's just got so many guns. Okay. Defend, defend. Hold. Right here in the center, we need to give this guy a breather. Pull back. Everybody shift over. He's not in battle formation, but at least he got up to the front there.
At ease, man.
Yeah, we're getting really shaky right here.
At ease, man. At ease, man.
Just not doing enough damage. Forget that artillery right there. Focus on these guys here. They're already kind of poor condition. Oh, we got a gun knocked up. Finally. Alright, our cavalry is commencing a charge in the rear. Risky, but Sharpshooters are nice. You can like pull them back. Ooh. Okay, need to get you up in the center. Turn. We are hanging on by a hair's edge. Well, that right there, it did buy us a whole turn from his artillery because he focused a lot of artillery fire that whole turn on that one cavalry brigade we had. These two need to pull back. Keep up the harassment. Alright, you rest. You can get a charge right there. Coming from behind too. Nice. Same with you. Knock another gun out. Regular attack. We're roughing up his cavalry from the rear. Or his artillery from the rear. That really alleviated a little bit of pressure. Not a lot, but it's kind of alleviating some pressure here.
At ease, man. At ease, man. At ease, man.
But the more he keeps bogged down over here, the better for us. He's kind of bogged in over here by Widow Smith's house. Let him stay there. And let him keep taking that hill tile too. He can have that tile as much as he wants.
At ease, man. At ease, man. At ease, man.
Alright, I might need to check the organization for our infantry there a little bit. See, his front line in the trees here is pretty damaged.
No, sir.
Alright, you need to watch out for that cavalry there. I've got a feeling he's trying to make a push right here.
At ease, man. At ease, man. At ease, man.
Oh, you're in bad shape.
At ease, man.
Dang, I'm about to lose the infantry brigade there. Okay. Okay, good. So the few next to you are still decent organization. See, I need to take this headquarter unit, W.J. Hardy. Forget this over here. I need to bring him up to help the infantry over here. So just if they can hold on for like 2 more turns, they'll have some organizational help. Yeah, we'll get what cavalry we still got, pull them back. We roughed them up a little bit back there. I wanted to get that artillery way in the rear surrounded, but he's on the other side of that bridge and it was kind of hard moving past him. big battle, though. We can get them pulled back, get them rested up a little bit, get them in condition. Oh.
No, sir.
Nice rally, nice rally. Okay.
At ease, man. At ease, man.
This guy, I have to get him, like, right here on the Salem Pike tile. Get over there. So we know what he's doing now. Alright, take a break. Yeah, his front. I feel like he's exchanging units.
At ease, man. At ease, man.
Ooh, we're about to break right there. Dang it. That's not good. That's not good.
At ease, man.
Sorry, we'll move this guy over.
At ease, man.
Move this guy up.
At ease, man.
The
At
war
ease,
of
man.
attrition
At ease, man.
in the woods here by Salem Pike.
At ease, man.
This guy needs to get pulled back. Nice shot. Yeah, get him to back off. Did not work. Worked. Alright, pull back. Retreat. Perfect.
At ease, man.
At least we got that guy pulled back to safety a little bit. Oof.
At ease, man. At ease, man. At ease, man.
Oh, so brutal. Okay, any opportunities back here? You guys need to take a break. Hopefully you can recover quicker than later. You need to pull back. You can still attack, but pull back anyway. We have an opportunity over here. A little bit of opportunity over here. Yeah, we'll try to draw him out towards the Manning house out here, eliminating a few here and there. His guns are just pounding us. Pound, 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 pound. Is it nighttime yet? Make him pay for every inch. Yes, we are making him pay for every inch. This is just like the Battle of Wilderness all over again, just on a bigger scale. Yeah, he just took that one tile. He took that key tile in the center there. Oh, the end battle statistics are going to be crazy. Oh, and he's absolutely fresh. You've got to be kidding me. That is a joke right there.
No, sir.
Absolutely fresh unit.
No, sir.
There you go. Get his condition down a little bit. Alright, we're going to have to attack them with Polk here and then charge with Maginot. Yeah, we know that was a bad idea. Charge. Oh, it didn't break them.
At ease, man.
Dang it. Oh, he backed off. Thank goodness. Okay, hopefully he doesn't take that tile. Our artillery down to back off. Alright, we'll get Chalmers. We'll get him rallied. miss.
At ease, man. At ease, man.
All right, the headquarter unit right here. Formation.
At ease, man.
That is going to be much better now. And he is in charge of most of the cavalry, too. Oof. Oof.
At ease, man. 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 At ease, man.
Yeah, we're definitely not making it easy on him. He's had to throw a lot of weight at us just to push us back a couple of tiles. Alright, you harass him. Alright, what can we do over here? Not much. So pull back, let him chase us. Give these sharpshooters back here a chance to rest up. You have an opportunity there, but you won't get any supply from that. So we're pulling the cavalry back here. They'll probably take that infantry and attack one of these two cavalry, but at that point we might could get him surrounded, because the condition of these two sharpshooters is coming up. So that's where they're going to hang out. You just keep the pressure up on Jay Kennett over here. If we hold long enough. I say that, but he just recovers so well during nighttime hours. He did attack, he did behave up north the way I thought. Oh, he's attacking our headquarter unit with artillery fire. Oh no, we cannot have that. We're gonna have to pull him back one. Turn 36. We've held up for 36 turns.
At ease, man. At ease, man.
See, this brigade is fresh. I might even move him up. Right. He's starting to roll us up over here. His organization is just through the roof. So we got that guy knocked back. Alright. Gonna have to kind of shimmy like that. Trying to relieve some pressure here. This infantry brigade, Little's brigade, we're going to have to move him out from the Little House too. We've had to bring every infantry we had up here to the slaughter. We've got a bit of momentum here. Not much.
At ease, man. At ease, man.
Alright, your organization came up very well. But you cannot hit anything. Come over here on this tile. He'll probably attack that, but that's okay. Alright, let's get this guy surrounded and pounded. Oh, wait. Yeah, I'll have to move you there. Oh, but you can't attack, dang it. You can attack. Can attack with one cavalry right here, that's it. He is surrounded though. Looking to be another Union brigade go down. We're whittling him down. But man, the war of attrition in the center is just brutal. Yeah, we're going to have to bring up this guy up. It almost could be like a bit of a pullback here. You know, I don't know. My brain right now. There's so little. There's so few men in the forest holding back this blue ocean. We did rough up a couple of his guns though. Yeah, he's getting deep in the woods right now. Alright, our boys held. Yet again, another turn our boys have held. The miraculous holding that they have done. Okay, this guy is surrounded now. Definitely going to have to give our boys a break here. Finish him. Nice, okay. Everybody else, take a break. Get to where you can dig in. Where's our other sharpshooter? Oh, he's in retreat. Dang it. Put that guy in retreat. Alright, we'll recover those two gentlemen.
At ease, man.
Oh, he brought up some fresh troops up here. Alright, pull back a little bit. Swing over. Pull down. Dig in. Dig. Okay, we're going to do a shimmy maneuver here. Oh, we need to get that guy out of here. See if we can get that guy back off there.
No, sir. No, sir.
Oh, P.H. Sheridan is moving across the bridge. Dang it. Fire on his position. Every square inch he's having to fight for. See what we could do here. That'll relieve some pressure there from Polk over here. Okay, Polk, Stewart's brigade.
At ease, man.
Alright, you're going to have to move out. That is our last... This is our last reserves we're bringing up from the lighthouse. The, the little house. That's our last reserves we're going to bring up to the front now. What an amazing battle of attrition this has been. My goodness. We just can't afford to lose any brigade. As long as we keep recovering them like we have been, they've been coming here and we've recovered them in the woods and bring them back to the front, we're okay. But, man, he's got... We're in big trouble right now, because right now he's starting to bring his fresh 6 infantry brigades under the command of P.H. Sheridan here. They're coming up. They've been bogged down over here by the Widow Smith house the whole battle. And it seems like he's actually starting to move them into the fight now. He's still got a couple of healthy brigades in the center of the battlefield. But his front line, we've been just keeping them at bay over and over. He's got a nasty flanking maneuver over here. We're going to need to take care of that. Probably with Wood's brigade. Probably going to have to use him to take care of that. Oh my goodness. Retreat back into the woods and recross river at Little House, maybe. So many turns left. This is intense, yeah. Retreat back in the woods over by Lighthouse. Yeah, that could be a method too. If the thing that's got me scared though is if I even so much as start going across this river here, Stones River, to the west, that he's just going to take everybody and just shift, and what he leaves over here is still going to be strong enough to hold against us. Okay, our boys have held. They have held the center. Yeah, this is a crazy battle. Alright. Our artillery is getting in bad shape. They've been firing constantly this whole engagement.
No, sir.
Just fire, fire, fire. They just haven't been able to catch a break. Alright, our front is looking okay here.
At ease, man.
Oh, you're in trouble though.
At ease, man.
Pull this guy up. We do got Sheridan roughed up a little bit. Ah, you missed.
At ease, man. At ease, man. At ease, man. At ease, man.
Yep. Maybe Breckenridge can hold back this brigade over here. We've got a brigade that's snuck around our rear that's causing us some issues right. Oh! He's got a retreat point, I think, over here. I thought that was one of our retreat points. Man, I'm hoping that... Oh, that is one of our retreat points. But cover that guy. Oh, dang it. That is our... I thought that was one of his. That's one of ours. Dang it. Well, we're going to lose that cavalry brigade. We won't be able to recover him in time. These gentlemen up here, they're still in play. They made one sortie against the enemy. We're going to get their condition up. Dig, dig, dig. Dug, dug, dug. Turn. Well, at least it wasn't a complete rout from the beginning. We're holding. It's either finally going to be over and we're just going to get completely steamrolled and no recovery, or we're going to hold out the entire 81 turns or whatever it is. I would die. If he doesn't completely destroy us, it would be absolutely pathetic. If I had the army he has, they wouldn't have stand a chance. Okay, our center is okay. We've got a bit of a problem over here, over by Salem Pike. Got a bad problem over there by Salem Pike. See, now that our center's okay, we can kind of ruffle the feathers on some of his other units. Particularly that one on the bridge, because it'll take extra damage if I'm not mistaken. Send him reeling. Get out of there. Oh, he's charging the hill. We might have to abandon Salem Pike a little bit here. Oh, he's just maintaining perfect morale. Yeah, we're in bad shape. We weren't able to recover them quick enough right here. Alright, pull back to the woods. Yes, I want you to move to the rear. That's why I'm clicking move you to the rear. There you go. He's having a bit of a breakout over here. And I think he realizes it too. He's going to start wheeling everybody over. Dang it. Some of these gentlemen that are decent up here, we might need to start rushing them back over here by the Shelbyville Pike to assist. We're starting to kind of pull back over here by Salem Pike. We're getting pushed back. So he's finally making some headway against us. Oh, these guns. Just ripping us a new one. Turn 40. It took him 40 turns to finally make some damage against us. Alright, some of these gentlemen that are decent condition, we've got to rush them back to the main battlefront. If there's any chance at all of us recovering. Alright. Trying to save that artillery piece there. Sheridan is really trying to make a breakthrough right here. Too beat up.
No, sir.
Yeah, his morale is skyrocketing right now.
No, sir.
That's a bit better position for you anyway. Alright, tactical withdrawal. Nice and easy. Nobody start running scared. Just pull back bit by bit here. We're probably going to lose that artillery, but still decent right here. Yeah, recover your morale.
At ease, man.
Dang. He finally really did a big break against us. And it's going to make his morale is going to skyrocket for him. It's going to absolutely just skyrocket. Yeah, pull back. Well, that's not where I wanted you to pull back, but that's okay. At least you're back in the woods now. Being back here in the woods, maybe we won't take too much artillery fire. And I spoke too soon. He just ripped us with artillery fire. Yeah, I knew Sheridan when he started coming across the river there, and that horse artillery keeps missing. I knew he was going to rip us a new one. If not him, but all the units under his command. Dang it. Don't have a shot on him. Wow, fresh. He's got some 100% conditioned troops.
At ease, man.
This might be that stage in the fight
At ease, man.
where we start running into that morale deal. We've eliminated a lot of his brigades. I mean, a lot. Because there's another one we just eliminated. So it's not like we haven't been doing some decent damage to him. Yeah, I'm not sure if we should just keep these guys moving said, just keep them. Everybody pull back to the little house, our last stand. Oh, he broke us. That's so depressing. We held out for 40 turns. Eventually, the numbers are going to play against you. I mean, come on now. 14 artillery brigades? 14? That's like something you expect at the Battle of Gettysburg or something. One of the huge battles of the war. If we stabilize this line, I'm gonna be tickled to death. Somebody hit Sheridan in the face with a cannon.
No, sir.
Anybody. There you go. There you go. Get out of here, Sheridan. Get out of here. Run back to your mother. This ain't for the weak. This is a man's fight right here. Alright, stabilize the line. Stop retreating. Well, we might have an opportunity here. Yeah, let's get all these gentlemen pulled back to the engagement. I'm hoping he attacks that unit. What I hope and what actually happens is going to be two totally different things. Yeah, this guy's still up here by himself. He's kind of out of position. It's nothing but a fight in the trees now. God, he's still getting some artillery shots on us. Especially right there. That's why he keeps breaking that tile. He's got all those guns just across the river that are firing on our left flank. It's still kind of cool we were able to eliminate several of his brigades. And maybe even a couple here. Hold on now. Terrible morale. Yeah, see, now we can't attack because we're such bad morale. That was actually nice to bring these guys up here in time. But they're not good enough morale to do anything.
At ease, man.
Oh, he's right on our headquarters doorstep. Glad I caught that. That could have been bad. Not as if this whole battle hasn't been bad already. Pull back. Just constantly pulling back.
No, sir.
This is bad now. I feel like we did pretty good, though. We've eliminated 4 to 5 of his brigades. And is he actually getting reinforcements? I see some blue in the top left corner of the mini-map. Oh, he's reached our guns. Our damaged guns have been overheated, firing the whole battle. Yeah, that was pretty good, honestly. 40 turns. We held out for 40 turns against the Union. And he finally broke us. Because now our morale is took a major dip. Oh, this is 100% unit. That's hilarious. He's got 100% unit. The headquarters are doing their best to keep everybody in the fight, but everybody's like, hell no, we're out of here.
At ease, man. No, sir.
Yeah, we've inflicted some major casualties on the enemy. He paid dearly for beating us in this battle. I cannot wait to see the end screen. Not much going on
At
here.
ease, man.
Now the turns, they go by real quick when you're in retreat. So healthy. So healthy. Yeah, Sheridan's push here. P.H. Sheridan sealed the deal when he come in here with his fresh troops, and everybody else just started wheeling around Salem Pike and pushing us back. Oh yeah, he's skyrocketed. Well, at least the turns will go by a little quicker now, because there's not much we can do. Every turn is just like rest, 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 rest. This is when we need a hero. We need like Payment's brigade to come out of the town of Murfreesboro with like 10 infantry brigades and just mow them down. Oh, if only. Oh yeah, I'm sure a brigade run back to their farms. Oh, he just can't even recover. He just can't even recover. I think his organization went down when we tried to arrest him. Alright, bring this guy up. There's no point in trying to cover the rear anymore.
No, sir. At ease, man. At ease, man.
We are just broken across the field. He did a good job. He did a good job. There was nothing cheap about this battle. It was an exciting, intense, tit for tat, excellent battle here. Still getting some opportunities with the sharpshooters, but majority has capitulated. They're just retreating. I think we got a retreat point south of us, if I'm not mistaken. Honestly, I might be live again later because I might just, I gotta take a trip to the dryers, and I got a washing machine, but my dryer is messed up. So I might go take a trip to the dryers to dry all the clothes I washed earlier today. And I might come back on later for a little bit. It all depends on my crew, what they're doing. I think they're still out and about right now. That's kind of why I had to cut yesterday's live stream short slightly, because I was trying to hurry up and finish the battle before they got back. And the moment they walked in the door, it was just, oh my goodness, they just make a heck of noise. I just said, oh my goodness. Sorry, I knew I was going to be back on live today. I said, we'll just finish Wilderness today. Oh, we are so broken. Can J.C. Breckenridge stem the tide here and hold back the enemy? He's trying to rally the support of all the sharpshooters and cavalry in the area. We have got that guy surrounded, but it won't do any good because we can't attack him. Oh, he's gunning for our headquarter unit here. That's what's going on. Oh man. He's gonna start destroying some of our positions. Oh, I'm just envisioning a bunch of reinforcements come from right here and just crash on him. That would be so beautiful. Might as well run that cavalry down there if you can. No point in him being so far away in the battlefield. I just can't watch. Just get it over with. And I cannot believe the amount of turns in this battle. This is our only chance to hold right here. Yeah, go ahead and spend it.
At ease, man.
Is the full route? Are we recovering a little bit here? Probably not. Nobody can attack. Oh, we got a nice artillery piece there.
At ease, man. At ease, man.
Alright, we're hiding out in the woods. He's chasing that cavalry. Oh, he's so fresh. So fresh and so clean. I was hoping that we could push that one back, but even with a charge, it was just not quite enough. Oh, it don't matter. He just pulled up a fresh one. Yeah, make him work for it. I want to see the casualties. I want to see the after battle report. I just refuse to give up here.
At ease, man.
Get this guy eliminated, I think. Nope.
At ease, man. At ease, man. At ease, man. At ease, man.
Can't get nobody recovered. Okay, quit messing around. I guess I wasn't kidding when I said I was going to make him pay for every square inch. Oh, I gotta get back out on the video and come back in. I don't know what happened to the chat there. It got a little wonky. There it is. Okay, yeah, sure. Return fire. I think it's like turn 48. Man, that was the most lopsided engagement I have seen yet. Well, I take that back. The other one was when we played at the second Battle of Fredericksburg, whatever version we played as. My goodness, he just had a ridiculous amount of units on that battlefield. Uh-oh, looks like these gentlemen here are surrounded. That's not good. By a fresh unit, too. That might actually be good you ran over there.
At ease, man. At ease, man. At ease, man.
Yeah, we have all but
At ease, man. At ease, man. At ease, man.
lost here. At this point, we're just having fun. Oh, he broke the encirclement. Nice. And I think what happens is, like, on that Battle of Wilderness, once a lot of our brigades actually left the battlefield, it almost seemed like our morale went up. And I think it might have to do with the total morale number you have. We only have 13,000 now. It's like spread amongst all of your units, is what I'm guessing. So if you have less brigades, if you got less units, there's more to go to each unit. But if you still have a bunch of your army and your morale goes down, everybody's going to be very low morale. That's just an observation. The headquarters were trying to rally everybody down by the little house. But he's really not giving us a chance. He is so mad. He's mad that we're even putting up a fight. I guess that's what his problem is. Okay, why is my... Every casualty is just a slap in the face to him now. Gonna recover that artillery. So we're slightly recovering down here a little bit. Although we don't have the ammunition to give it to these boys. Oh, he's got a fresh one right on our doorstep there. My goodness. We've pulled back as much as we could. We're still alive. Oh, he just can't destroy us fast enough. Yeah, this is one of the most complete defeats I've had. Fredericksburg, the second engagement of Fredericksburg, that was another complete defeat we had. It only gave us a minor defeat because we were really aggressive on the charging to kind of hold him back, but Breckenridge is still holding. He recovered pretty nice. These infantry, I don't even have ammunition for them. We do got a few of his brigades just about surrounded down here. The Union. See, now he doesn't look so impressive. But it was ugly watching him out there in the field. Oh, we've got nighttime. Okay. Hold on now. We might recover a little bit here. Don't count us out yet. I forgot about that nighttime mechanic. No supply for the guns, though. Our boys have no ammunition. I need to start taking what little supply we get. We're going to have to use it very effectively. Get that headquarter unit. Perfect. All right. These guys have no ammo, but they can be a body. Any ammo we get, we need to give it to those guns. This is so ugly, but it's so funny. He's really going to surround us. Oh, I would have liked to recover that sharpshooter. That's okay. I think nighttime's just going to stave off the inevitable for a few extra turns. It'll be a new challenge. How long can you hold out at Stones River? Oh, I'm sure there was a lot of different ways to play this battle, but I felt like we did a really good job. Alright, need to give our artillery ammunition here. And that's pretty much the only thing we had ammunition for. So now we've got a funny situation where we've got a bunch of, we have several brigades that are coming up in their condition, but they have no ammunition. Put that on a t-shirt.
Addies, man.
It all started with J.C. Breckenridge. He said, no more.
Addies, man.
No more.
Addies, man. Addies, man.
Stand and fight.
Addies, man.
All three of these brigades don't have any infantry. That's funny. Or any ammo. Yeah, maybe a couple of our artillery guns, we might have some ammo for them. I think two of them have a little bit. Oh boy.
Addies, man.
These poor guys have no ammunition.
Addies, man. Addies, man. Addies, man.
Whoever does have ammunition, if they can get out and push some enemies back.
At ease, man.
Then we can use whatever supply we capture to rearm everybody else.
At ease, man.
The sharpshooters and the cavalry, they've all got ammunition. Oh, I meant to put him in formation. I gotta remember that headquarter unit right there. Ugh. I like how he goes through his turn so fast. Alright, get that headquarter in formation. There you go.
At ease, man.
This is
At ease, man.
Day 2 was an absolute debacle for the Confederacy.
At ease, man.
I won't say that. We actually held out really well. But the Union finally broke our line on Day 2. It took 2 whole days almost. But in the late afternoon, they broke our line.
At ease, man.
Yeah, the only offensive capability we have is the sharpshooters and the cavalry. So it's up to them to go out and capture a bunch of supply to rearm our infantry.
At ease, man.
I'm making a strategy as if I'm going to win this battle.
At ease, man.
Alright, this is what we're going to do, gang. This is how we're going to win the battle. Please. Oh, boy. Alright, it's going to be daytime, and we're about to get rained on. Turn 56 out of 81. My goodness. Okay. We can get this guy surrounded and destroyed. We've got ammunition next to him. Not the artillery, though. But we've got 1, 2, 3 infantry that have ammo that can hit him. I take that back. Only 2 infantry that can hit him. Alright, can any of our guns hit that tile? Nice! Nice shot. That was a beautiful shot. Okay. Right now we've got 4 artillery. 3 of them don't have ammo. Oh, I'd hate to spend all of our stuff to do it. No, don't do that. Just regular attack. Alright, you've got no ammo, so you're in trouble.
At ease, man.
You still have a little bit. Move you up.
At ease, man. At ease, man.
Alright, let's see if we can get some ammunition over here. Okay, that guy's not going to break. But this guy, we can get this guy. Sniper fire. Sniper fire. Charge. Okay, that just got us some ammunition. Sniper fire. You have no ammo. No ammo. We outnumber him bad. Got us a little bit of ammo, not much. Alright, sharpshooters and cavalry. You gotta start swinging out here. This artillery here. Let's give him some ammo. So we can give him half supply. So he's got some ammunition now. Why are you even trying, man? Just give up, bruh. Just give up.
At ease, man.
refuse to give up.
At ease, man.
Yeah, we need to get some ammo for our infantry. All of our infantry on the top, except for him. He needs ammo first, I think. So we're having to attack the enemy like this. One way I think you could win this battle I'd have to investigate his artillery pieces. But you could win this battle, I think. He's got a bunch of howitzers. Yeah, forget that idea. I was going to say just really hide out in the woods, but his howitzers can still hit. Alright, let's get some ammunition here. Give me that supply. All of it. Okay, so he gave us a little bit. Alright, sharpshooters. Swing out here. Cavalry, come out here. This infantry start moving up. Even though they don't have bullets. Ooh, nice shot. We missed, but we hit that guy. Even though they don't have bullets, we gotta get them to the front. Dig in. Okay. Display. Organization. Alright, you need to move up one tile. Oh, you're really in charge of everybody over here. Might as well just bring both of them over here. But it's okay. Alright.
At ease, man.
Funny how we got real healthy all of a sudden. Oh yeah, we gotta watch our ammo. Finish him. Nice, okay. Give this gun full supply. Now we've got 3 artillery that got some bullets. He's down to 1. Alright, you are going to need to pull back here. You're, some of these gentlemen over here, they got no ammo. We've got like 4 brigades down here with no ammo. And you shift over here. Perfect. Perfect as perfect can be on a battle like this. The 3rd day has dawned. At the Stones River. I would prefer that cavalry to get off that tile with the artillery. Oh, I'm just waiting for him to hurry up and drop the hammer on us. Finish us off, buddy. There you go. Now you're getting in there. Get in there and target the gentleman that doesn't have any ammo. Yeah, this was our only hope, I think, to get some ammunition. Is raiding his, attacking him like crazy. Okay, you can't fall back. Oh, that was a beautiful charge. Gorgeous charge. Alright, attack that cavalry. Attack that artillery. Everyone, move up. Move up while his infantry is still out of place. Alright, you guys have no bullets. Alright, this gun needs ammunition. Give him something. Alright, you pull back. Now, these poor infantry brigades, there's just nothing they can do. Pull the headquarter back. Was that me or was that friendly fire? That might have been friendly fire. You've got one bullet left. And you missed. That was your last bullet and you missed with it. Alright, these two guys, they need ammunition. So just keep them back here for now. I really should have run these guys that don't have any ammo in the back here. He might chase down that unit. Oh, he's just got so much. We lost a lot of brigades in that retreat on the end of the second day. You know what it could be too? It could be like meant to be more of a mobile battle. But I just hate moving around the map so much because the computer makes it look so easy, but when you're actually playing, it's like difficult to move an army around the map. Alright, now you're out of ammunition. Yeah, rough him up. Alright. We need some bullets. Oh, we almost destroyed one of his artillery brigades. Dang it. It was too little. Now he's right on us. That was unfortunate right there. Our last hope died with that cavalry charge. This infantry brigade has one bullet left. He can defend one time. J.C. Breckenridge is strong. Take that flag. If only those guys had some bullets there. Right here, if these guys had some bullets, we might could stand a chance here. Yeah, he's going to break our encirclement of that artillery, unfortunately, but I'm hoping most of his guns aren't unlimbered. He got a few that aren't in battle position. So, glorious victory at Shiloh, glorious victory at the second day of Shiloh, and what's looking to be a massive defeat here Okay, we got a little bit of supply. Man, that cavalry's just ripping into our rear. It definitely keeps going after our headquarter units. No, don't give you bullets.
At ease, man.
Alright, can we get any more supply? Oh, and you fired on the headquarters. How could you? Yeah, he's been really going after our headquarter units. My goodness. Believe it or not, we've got another artillery of his destroyed. Oh, our sharpshooters and cavalry are just... The cavalry just gets so exhausted too quickly. That's the only caveat to the cavalry. The sharpshooters are very effective. Alright, we're going to pull everybody back. They bought us a little bit of time here with the ammunition. Some of our boys here really need bullets like these two, but I can't resupply them this turn. Give our gun half supply.
At ease, man. At ease, man. At ease, man.
Okay, that guy's got some bullets now. Dig in, dig in.
At ease, man.
Yeah, that cavalry's causing us issues. Alright, our horse artillery only has one bullet left, but our other three guns have bullets now. Don't worry about him. It's like I'm actually focusing again, like, okay, come on guys, we can do this. I don't know what the heck's wrong with me. I should have conceded a long time ago on this battle when I seen all the amount of units he had. Turn 61 and he still hasn't destroyed us. And we actually stopped his cavalry push in the center. Alright, can we get this guy out of our base? Get out of here. Pull back.
At ease, man.
That actually gave us quite a bit of ammunition. Oh, the friendly fire. The friendly fire has got to stop. That's a big deal for me on why I'm not a fan of the howitzers.
At ease, man. At ease, man. At ease, man.
Yeah, we could pull back pull back here. Surround that brigade. Sharpshooters just keep being a nuisance. Okay, you have ammunition. You got a couple bullets.
Addies, man.
You have a couple of bullets now, okay. So everybody's getting a few bullets here and there. We really have destroyed a lot of his army. I couldn't keep count, but I would say we probably destroyed 10 of his brigades. Now he's made 10 of our brigades retreat off the field at least. But we've actually destroyed several brigades of his. Okay, our supply is coming up. Especially if we knock that cavalry is rich. Hold, that cavalry is rich. Okay. Give this gun ammunition. Give this guy ammunition. Nice. Everybody on our front's got bullets. Everybody on the front now has ammunition. This guy will get him surrounded easily.
No, sir.
So we need some ammo for the horse artillery and this infantry over here first. Oh, the sharpshooters. Alright, rest the cavalry.
Addies, man. Addies, man.
This is so tight, our circle here. It's only a matter of time before he really starts coming at us in force.
Addies, man. Addies, man. Addies, man. Addies, man. Addies, man. Addies, man.
Yeah, push him back where you can. We need bullets.
Addies, man. Addies, man.
Yeah, J.C. Breckinridge, my goodness, with his Lorentz rifles he is the one that reformed the Confederacy Army after that bad rout. Finally, they're out of bullets. Finish him. block him in. Let's dig you in. Give you some ammo. Pull our cavalry back a hair. Yeah, this guy really needs ammo down here. We got to find a way to get that infantry ammo, because that infantry is good condition. So how long can Breckenridge hold him out for? Let me catch up on the chat here. We got this, chat. You all hold here. I will go back and get ammo. That's right. Return fire. Always return fire. I don't know. He's starting to do that bit of a surrounding maneuver here. Yeah, Breckenridge, he's coming under heavy rifle fire. Oh, they're out of bullets. Dang it. Major supply issue. Another Union brigade destroyed. My goodness. You'd think we'd be winning so good as much as we've been messing him up. Pull him back. He's got no ammunition.
At ease, man. At ease, man. At ease, man. At ease, man.
Ooh. Get a little bit of bullets here.
No, sir.
There's a little bit of ammo. Okay. Need to give that to the sharpshooter next turn. Or this guy.
At ease, man.
He's got 2 bullets. Let's go. Some of our brigades have 2 bullets. It's good enough.
At ease, man. At ease, man.
Oh, that friendly fire is not going to be tolerated. Wow, he's really fresh right there.
At ease, man.
Man, that's 2 times we got friendly fire. Dang it.
At ease, man. At ease, man.
If our artillery would stop hitting our own men, we'd be in business. Yeah, he dug in he dug in about a few tiles away from us, and he's getting all his army up to snuff for this final push. There you go. Some micromanagement going on in the ammunition here.
At ease, man. At ease, man. At ease, man.
Oh yeah, he's J.C. Breckenridge. He's gunning for that tile.
At ease, man.
Okay, the horse artillery has some ammo now. Can't attack him and can't reach him.
At ease, man.
Yeah, now that the whole battle has played out, I'm actually really impressed that we have lasted as long as we have. I really thought I was going to lose pretty early on once we started pulling back. That good condition though. Nice shot.
At ease,
JC
man.
Breckenridge is holding him at bay. And he just took a cannon shot in the back.
At
The
ease, man.
howitzers
At
are
ease, man. At
going to
ease,
be our
man.
doom here. Miss.
No, sir. At ease, man. At ease, man.
Holding to the last extremity. All it takes is for him to just really start pushing. It really wasn't his infantry that broke us when we were up here. When we were up here, it was really all of his artillery just constantly barraging us. Oh, we got this guy eliminated. See ya. That just gave us 2,000 supply right there. Critical. We got that at a critical juncture. Nice shot. Alright, our guns might need some ammo here. We'll reload you next turn. There you go. Nice not missing.
At ease, man. At ease, man.
And we're getting some bullets up here. It must have worked, Heyman going in the rear and getting us resupplied.
At ease, man.
Everybody along the line has received some ammunition.
At ease, man. At ease, man.
We are going to need something for that artillery gun next turn.
At ease, man. At ease, man. At ease, man.
Nice. There's another 800. Oh, we're holding. This is a miracle. The miracle of Stones River. And I cannot believe we have been live for as long as we have been today. Alright, this guy needs ammunition. We've got 3,000 supply, so go ahead and give him full supply. Nice.
At ease, man. At ease, man. At ease, man.
He's just stacked so deep.
At ease, man.
Any push out we have is going to
At
be
ease,
difficult.
At ease, man.
My main objective is just to hold what we got.
At ease, man. At ease, man.
Alright. He's waking up a little bit now. Roughing him up.
At ease, man. At ease, man. At ease, man.
He made a bit of a break here.
No, sir.
We're going to need to move that artillery. Nice.
At ease, man. At ease, man.
Trying to think of some opportunities over here. It's too strong to attack that. You need ammunition, though. Oh, that was beautiful. Perfect, then we got him some ammunition. This is our hope.
At ease, man.
Our hope is getting something going on here. Probably going to have to pull these gentlemen back, but our line is somewhat holding. Anytime he makes a break in our line, we're able to reform it. Plug the gap. Turn 70. My goodness. Alright. Alright, Breckenridge, finish that guy off. Another brigade for the Union. Down. Alright, you gentlemen, go back to the trees here. Needed to relieve some pressure right there. That brigade was starting to buckle.
At ease, man. At ease, man. At ease, man.
Oh, you need ammunition, dang it. Missed. We cannot afford to miss right now, guys. There you go, there you go. There you go. Rough him up. Nice. Continue up with that. Alright, you two start positioning to surround this gentleman. Oh, he's still too tough right there. Dang it. We do have a better rifle than him, though. Alright, you need ammunition. There you go, full supply. Alright, all three of our cannons over here got ammo. The horse artillery is out of ammo. How has he not broken us yet? All he's got to do is just push up and attack. Turn 71 out of 81. Alright, we'll give him ammunition next turn. Finish off these guys. Nice. Alright. We need to get this gentleman over here surrounded. Keep pushing him back. Ah, dang it. It's okay. Push him back. Plug the hole. Oh, you're out of ammunition. Dang it. Give him a few bullets. Alright, you hold.
At ease, man.
You pull back. He still held his ground though. clicking like crazy, like a madman. Alright, we've got some success in the east, but he's still strong, you know. Honestly, kind of need to pull them back, rest and recuperate, and do that again. Alright, these guns have plenty of ammo. He is starting to creep up on us, though. So let's lay down some.
No, sir. No, sir.
Okay, that gun still doesn't have good position. Alright, you guys don't need full supply.
At ease, man. 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 At ease, man.
Oh, every turn is just like a laser focus. Watching where he can move, where I can move, how I can hit him without getting retaliated too bad. And he's got engineer cores. Those things are annoying. They've got really good defense for whatever reason. Because a couple of times we've tried to attack them, and they've just held their ground like you wouldn't believe. Alright, the center is just a bit of a holding at the moment. Keep pushing where we can push, though. Alright, he needs ammunition. Yeah, give him full supply. Oh, that was a nice attack on that artillery that wasn't deployed. Get it before it deploys. These guys over here, they need a break bad, but I'm trying to keep up as much aggression as I can. They saved the day by getting a supply for our infantry here. I'm not sure if let's go ahead and put that artillery up on a hill there. Keep this infantry in reserve. Just in case something funky happens. Something funky always happens. Ah, friendly fire, dang it. I guess our artillery guys are getting tired. They keep hitting their buddies in the back. You captured enough weapon costs to make it win. I don't know. I'm pretty sure we've got enough weapon costs captured. I mean, we've destroyed a lot of his brigades. We have been devastating. Okay, see now he's kind of, that's kind of the point over here where he actually can actually hold us back. So we need to consolidate what we've gained. And continue pushing here though. Oh, you can't. Push right there. So now we kind of need to pull everybody here back a little bit. Give him a slap before you pull back. Alright, let's get all these guys pulled back here. Come back to safety here. You can still harass though. Yeah, the cavalry, they're only good for so long. And they get real tired. So we're kind of pulling back over here. Maybe now we can get something going on in this section of the map. Probably should attack his infantry more than his engineers. I don't think his engineers can actually make an attack. JC Breckenridge is losing men fast. He's down to like 800 some men. Oh, that artillery's taking forever to get into position. Yeah, he's coming in heavy now. He's he's really focusing in on the center now. His numbers are going to start to show. They've been showing the whole battle, but alright, we can do this. We've only got 7 turns left. Deploy. Dig in. Target that brigade on the hill. Stop missing. There you go. Where's our other cannon? Oh, yeah.
No, sir.
Ooh, you were actually in really good condition.
No, sir.
Breckenridge, holding the Union at bay. Alright, pull back a little bit. And you cannot. Great. Actually, we need to get you some supply. We need to find a way to get you some supply. Nice shooting. There's no way to get you supply. Pull back. Same with the cavalry. Get back in the rear. Alright, just rest. Good enough to rest. All of our cavalry still has a little bit of ammunition. They've got enough for a few attacks. Click on that button. Our sharpshooters are pretty much out of bullets though. Alright, that's good right there. We'll pull that sharpshooter back. So our goal for these last 6 turns is just don't let him completely overrun us. And as soon as I say that, he finally opens up the offensive in the center with his infantry. Oh, he's so healthy. The stats alone are going to be worth it. Alright, shoot that guy in the face. Give him a slap. Oh my goodness, break him. He refuses to break. And the
At ease, man.
frustration in my voice.
At
It's
ease,
so
man.
funny. Wow, he's got a
At ease, man.
healthy infantry brigade coming right up on our doorstep.
At ease, man. At
His
ease,
second
man.
row is very healthy. So that's why if we push up at this
At ease,
point,
man.
it's going to be
At
bad
ease,
news
man.
for
At
us
ease, man. At ease,
because
man.
he can easily retaliate. Finally, we got that guy to back off a little bit. My goodness. All right, lay down some cover fire. Nice. That's beautiful. All right, now you got some ammunition. Perfect. All right, pull back. Pull back. Pull back to safety. We'll get them guys rallied.
At ease, man. At ease, man. At ease.
Yeah, we're getting real weak over here on the right. We're still okay condition in the center. Let's pull this headquarter unit up here. And this one. Oh no, they both need to be here. Yeah, they both need to be where they're at. The units on the right are just going to have to... Our boys on the hill will get arty focus. Our artillery brigade up there, yeah. Dang it. You're right about that. We just seen it right there. Dang it. Alright. Well, we'll pull back behind this tree line. Nice shot with the artillery. And he just follow up with that. Okay. Dang it.
At ease, man.
Okay, yeah, you attacked. Hold what you got.
At ease, man. 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 At ease, man.
Don't let that cavalry get up here and start wrecking our units.
At ease, man. At ease, man. At ease, man.
We did pretty good getting some supply in order to stay alive towards the end, I think. Damn, we are... I would have moved him off that hill if that cavalry wasn't right on our doorstep that last turn. Yeah, I didn't even think about that till you said that. Get off that hill. Goofy engineer unit. Still kind of healthy right here, but man, He's just got that second row back there that he's got a lot of strength. Cavalry pinned down in the valley there.
At ease, man. 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 At ease, man.
Beat but not broken.
At ease, man.
Uh-oh, J.C. Breckenridge is running out of ammo.
At ease, man.
He's had to fend off multiple
At ease, man.
rifle attacks. Oh, we should have charged right there to get some ammo, but that's okay.
At ease, man.
Tricky to charge right there because that flippin' Kirk's brigade is Kirk's brigade and Stanley's brigade. He's got them just behind his front line there, and they're really strong. He's got another one back there. But across the board, he's been damaged so bad. We have been bloodying his nose bad in this fight. We did not make it easy on him at all. Not sure if that helps overall morale, spending morale, to get somebody that's not in retreat. I don't know. Yes. Withdraw. Get out of there. Oh, you went right back on the hill. Jesus. That's exactly where we didn't want you to withdraw to. He's sneaking an artillery gun up in the west. What, you don't think I see you coming up over here with this gun? Please. Keep pulling back to that region right there. Ooh. That's tempting. It's a tempting target. Now push him back because we have this guy in reserve here. Alright, let's see. Who is desperate? Breckenridge is desperate for ammunition. Go ahead, attack him, and then we'll pull back next turn. He'll probably get pushed back, but we need some ammunition for Breckenridge here. Ooh, you're too damaged. No. No. Nope. Perfect. Alright, Breckenridge. Nice, we got him some bullets. Man, he was in bad shape for some bullets. Caught him with bridges down, but we hardly did any damage. How's our artillery looking? This is the chance when we can actually keep them at bay. So we can't be run out of ammo at a critical juncture. Yeah, fire on that good unit. Our cavalry's condition is coming up. We had to push out a couple of tiles just to get some ammo. He's going to retaliate hard right here. As soon as we stuck our nose out, he's taking advantage of that. Oh, 3 more turns, 3 more turns. All right, you pull back. All right, guns. He finally moved that good infantry brigade off that position with that horse artillery. That was very frustrating. And we've got him ruffled up. Alright, you dig in. You'll probably break. But I've got Breckenridge on one side and Liddell on the other.
Addies, man.
Back off.
Addies, man.
Little to no ammunition in the west. We could actually, I really would like to get rid of Sheridan. Being that he was the one that led the initial onslaught on us. Even though we don't have ammo, we've got bodies. Better do something, because new objective, eliminate P.H. Sheridan, the jerk. He's the one that led that attack against us. That finally broke our center. And I wish the artillery could fight right there. That's alright. He'll probably break either way. It's hard to tell. Right here. Even though you're out of ammo, just dig in.
Addies, man. Addies, man.
Man, this is his chance. Thank the maker. There's only 2 turns left. Because he actually, he come up with his cavalry. Oh my goodness. Cheap move. It's not cheap, it's a good tactic. He didn't break out of the encirclement, he broke the encirclement from the outside. Yeah, 2 turns left, 2 turns. At the very least, we can just punish him. Yeah, we're so weak, we can't even defend against him. They might get something going on. I got a decent cavalry right here. Alright, sharpshooter attack. Attack from the rear. Artillery fired. One front at a time. We are roughing him up, but he's punching a hole in our line. Pull this guy down to protect our headquarter unit. This guy right here.
Addies, man.
Pull him down. No ammunition, no ammunition.
At ease, man. At ease, man.
Man, he's so healthy right there. Regular attack from the rear. That roughed them up pretty bad. Those were his two strongest. And there's his third strongest right there. Would be nice to eliminate these two. I don't see that happening. That cavalry's very healthy. Oh, the massacre is over. We are finally on the last turn. My goodness, we held out for 81 turns. Turn 81 out of... We gotta do a hard save here. Save. We held out for 81 turns against the brutal Union onslaught. He had us so outgunned, it was ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous how one-sided this battle was, but we held our ground. J.C. Breckinridge held the line and had everybody form back up. There's no destroying him. Just get him to back off this position. Oh, just in time too, because we are out of bullets across the board. Yeah, he would have eventually destroyed us. Don't think we can kill this guy. Maybe. Nice. Another brigade destroyed. We have eliminated a lot of his army. I think we've eliminated probably 30% of his army. Completely destroyed. He made about half of our army, well, not half, he made about 10 brigades of our army retreat off the field. Possibly more. My goodness. We held our ground. Alright, I have got to see the statistics on this and catch up on the chat. We amazingly held our own. It's just the miracle of Stones River. There's like no more attacks we can do. Breckinridge can attack one, but whatever. Oh, that was a crazy battle. Holy moly. We started like way up here. We started getting bloodied up here. We figured out we couldn't hold it. We pulled back down to this area. We held this area for half of the battle till about turn 40. And then on day 2 in the afternoon, he broke us. We come back in the woods and J.C. Breckinridge rallied all the troops and told everybody to hold, and we held in the woods. My goodness. We did get a lot of eliminations though. Alright. Oh! If it gives me a victory, I will laugh. There's no way. We got beat up so bad. We're on the verge of absolute annihilation. We were just clinging on for life every single turn. A minor defeat. Amazing. That is a miracle. We held it to just a minor defeat. We did inflict more casualties than he did. Yeah, look at the number right there. We inflicted 1,000 more wounded and about 600 more killed than he did on us. See, we had 7,500 men retreat off the battlefield. No Confederate soldiers surrendered in that battle. We captured 18,000. We destroyed a lot of his brigades. And we actually did pretty good on the weapon cost captured. We actually got more than him. But yeah, the victory points and the victory points from hexes, he had that well in hand. You know, every other stat we kind of won. But the victory points and the desertions, he beat us bad. Minor defeat. That's okay. That's not. I think that's really well considering how it went, if that makes sense. My goodness, we have been live forever. Great job for that battle. Oh, thank you, hey man, appreciate it. That was that was a big deal. I can't believe it went 80 turns. We have been live for a long time. I have a hard save on, so we're good on there. I appreciate everybody coming out to the beautiful, gorgeous, extra long midday stream we had today. We had a lot of time today. The whole fam was out of the house, peace and quiet. We could possibly be live later. If it will be, it will probably be playing Total War a little bit. I'll put a post up if I am going to be live. It depends on my speech and my mental health after playing 3 battles today. We had played Shiloh the first day, Shiloh the second day, and then Stones River. Oh, that was a crazy day. Thank you, Rotona, for coming out. I appreciate you, brother. Hey, man, as always, thank you, my friend. You're the man.